Very good evening, but just to let me know, am I audible and visible? Am I live, kids? If once I'm live, I want to see green hearts emojis in the chat section. Just to let me know. Sahana, Kumaram, everyone, hey, ki hal chal, good evening, but just to let me know that am I audible and visible to all of you? Your Baba is over here, loud and clear. That's really fantastic. Welcome, Manakam, Suswagatam, Jo Bole Sonyal, Sastrigal, Walaikum Salam, Assalamu Alaikum. Hey everyone. Just to let me know, everyone, how is everyone? Kids, today I'm here to tell you the whole chemistry, to let you know each and everything about physical, organic, inorganic, all the best questions which are expected for your NEET 2026. Hey everyone, perfect. That's really awesome. Let me refresh. Just give me a second. Let me refresh. Now, my face is clear, kids. My face is clear. The mic is okay. Just to let me know, kids. Excited. That's really awesome. Now, very good evening and warm welcome. I hope that everyone is doing great. Have a good time. This is your Baba H.S.P. and I welcome to all H.S.P. and Army. That's fantastic. Now, so I cannot see that the chat rate, I am unable to see. Why? I don't know. Anyways, once I'm clear, that's fantastic. This is the Baba H.S.P. Those who are new, let me tell you, kids, I did my MTech in 2004 and I'm gold medalist in MSc, and I have been teaching for the last 20 plus years, 27 years actually. Produced number of ranks. Those who are new over here, let me show you that. Just a second, kids. Yeah, these are the selections, few selections I'm showing, kids, few selections, because I'm not having that much of time. I want to teach actually. AIMS, the third rank, Mehak Arora, Sagar, AIMS as well as IIT topper. This is Suez Arora, 715, Neet, fifth rank, Chaitanya Mittal and the team, AIMS selected, and Tanishkaya, the first rank. I don't think that those who are teaching on YouTube, and Baba is the only one who has produced rank 1 and in front of you. Baba is standing in front of you. Thank you, kids. Thank you. Now, today I will show you, before I move ahead, if you're new to this channel, I would like to see that you should like and share. Okay, everyone. Now, see, kids, question. Can you see? Baba made it. Baba made handwritten slides. These are actually not looking handwritten. I have used one app. I have written questions, not all the questions, but I would like to say these are the few creative things done by me. When I was in the hospital, I was doing something for you people. So, kids, can you see the slide? How is the slide? Just to let me know. How is it looking? Just see the question number 1 in front of your screen, kids. Now, if everything is okay, you can see the screen. I would like to see the answer of the first question. Thank you, Kaushik, Sahana, and everyone. Now see this question. 1U. U is defined as 1 by 24th of mass of carbon-12 atom. Calculate the molecular mass of CO2 on new scale and calculate the actual mass of CO2. Which answer would you like to give? Let's see. What's your answer? B. One kid, Nitish Kumar, is going for B, and B. Oh, ho, ho. A. Pami Shahu is going for A. Kids, really, this is your answer? Really, is this your answer, kids? The question which you can see on your screen, is this your answer? Everyone? C. Nitish is going for C. Now see, A is clicked, B is clicked, as well as C is also clicked. So what do you want? Should I explain this question in detail? Should I tell you each and everything about it? Now, before I start giving answer, call everyone, those who really wanted to know about physical chemistry. I will tell you each and everything in detail. Now, my dear students, what do you want? Just to let me know. Should I tell you the answer? Should I write down by correlation, or should I go into the depth? Depth means by just seeing the question, you can solve it in the air without writing anything. What do you want, kids? Maxwell, welcome, welcome, welcome. What do you want? Because I want to see the students' reaction, what actually they want. That's my priority, kids. Do let me know, everyone. What do you want? Write down in the chat. Depth. One thing I can see in the depth, Nitish Kumar has written in the depth, because solving many questions is not going to give you the selection. Solving so many books will not give you the selection. Understanding particular thing will give the answer. Very good, very good. Now, my dear friends, one kid is missing. Monisha. Sahana, can you tell me where is Monisha? I can't understand. I can't see Monisha, kids. Now, once everyone is writing in depth, write down speedily. I want to see speed. Now, see, kids. What is this scale? How atomic mass unit is defined? I will tell you each and everything. Just see, kids. Let's take, if I say that I'm having this group of carbon. If I say this is carbon, 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 carbon atoms. These are smaller carbon atoms. And if I draw 1 mole, do you think that I'll be able to draw 1 mole? Answer is no. 1 mole carbon 12 atom. 1 mole carbon 12 atom means what? That means 1 mole. If I say 1 mole, if I talk about 1 mole, how many atoms? Do let me know in the chat section. How many atoms? That simply means 6.022 into 10 raised power 23 carbon 12 atoms. You know very well why I'm talking about carbon 12. Carbon 12 is the most stable isotope of carbon. Why I'm saying most stable isotope of carbon, kids? Why I'm talking like that? Because we know that carbon is having carbon 6 12, carbon 6 13, carbon 6 14. Here neutron 6, proton 6. So N by P ratio, that is 6 by 6, will come out to be 1. And up to atomic number 20, if N by P ratio is 1, then the atom is known as stable. Baba, what is your father is okay? Condition is okay. Okay, okay, Sahana, thank you. Now, my dear students, now see, if I take this one atom, if I take this single atom, and you know that the mass of carbon 12 is how much? That is equal to 12 grams. 12 grams. Now, if I take a single atom of carbon, if I take a single atom of carbon, this is the single atom of carbon. Single atom of carbon 12. Now, can you tell me what should be the mass of this single atom of carbon 12? Definitely, the answer will come out. The answer will come out. So, we are having 6.022 into 10 raised to power 23 atoms. Weight is how much? That is 12 gram. So, my dear friends, one atom weight will be how much? That will be equal to 12 upon 6.022 into 10 raised to power 23. That will come out. This will go 6 2s are 12. Can you see 6 2s are 12? But 0.022 something less than 2, 1.99, and this will go up 10 raised to power minus 23 gram. Now, this is very, very small weight. If I say I'm having something whose weight is 1.99 into 10 raised to power minus 23 gram, minus 23 gram, that means we won't be able to see with our naked eye. We won't be able to see it. And how this mass is just determined? Single carbon atom's mass, when we can't see it, how to find out the mass? It was determined by mass spectroscopy. That's not required. That's not in our syllabus, but it is. We have got the mass of single carbon atom through mass spectroscopy. That is beyond our syllabus, so leave it. Now, if I say that is single carbon atom, this is single carbon atom. Remember that we won't be able to see it. Nobody can see it. Single atom of carbon 12. Let me zoom it. Let me zoom it. Why I'm zooming it? I will tell you. I will tell you why I want to zoom it. This is single atom of carbon. This zoom in. Are you able to understand? Zoom in, zoom in. This is same thing. Single atom of carbon 12. Zoom in. And this is single atom. Now we know that who is having more weight, the hydrogen atom or the carbon? Who is having more weight? Suppose if I say this is the valence, weighing balance, and if I say who is more heavier, the single atom of carbon 12, this single atom of carbon 12, or if I say the hydrogen atom, who is heavier? Definitely hydrogen is very, very small. Single atom of hydrogen is not equal to this carbon. So I have to keep 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Now one single atom of carbon is 12 times heavier than that of hydrogen atoms. Hydrogen is very, very small. Now, if I say there is one town, there is Champa, there is Pandu, there is hydrogen, number of people are there. If I say number of people are there, there is carbon. Suppose if I say this is carbon, there is one town. In the town, there is carbon. This is carbon bhai. You are carbon bhai. Carbon bhai. There is Alia. There is Alia. If I say Alia, this is Alia. There is Pandu. There is Pandu. There is Ramu. There is Ramu. This is the Ramu. This is Pandu. This is Alia. Now, my dear friends, and this is hydrogen. Suppose if I say this is a hydrogen. Let me draw its eyes. I hope that everyone is interested, and this is hydrogen. This is hydrogen, hydrogen atom. Now, can you tell me in this whole town, scientific town, who is the smallest one? Who is the smallest one? And the smallest one was taken as 1 unit mass. Smallest one. This is the smallest one. Hydrogen is the smallest one. Hydrogen is the smallest one. And it is taken as, because we all are, we know that there is champa. Champa will remain champa. Suppose if I say champa is this much of fatty, champa will remain champa. Now, in this whole town, hydrogen was the smallest one. We said that hydrogen, your mass is 1 unit, and we will compare everyone's mass with hydrogen. So, hydrogen is the smallest one. Hydrogen is the smallest one. So, carbon 12 is 12 times heavier than single atom of hydrogen atom. Is this point clear to all of you? Is this much clear to each and everyone? Just to let me know, my dear students. Till now, is it clear to each and everyone? Single atom of carbon 12 is 12 times heavier than hydrogen atoms. Now, my dear Rishi Shonak, welcome, welcome. Now, we all want to compare our mass with the simplest one, with the smallest one, but you know that hydrogen is very, very explosive in nature, highly unstable. So people started searching about somebody who is more stable. But the most stable carbon 12 is 12 times heavier. So everyone won't be able to compare their masses because this was the smallest one. So in this town, everyone was comparing their mass respective with hydrogen. But now if we take carbon 12, this is 12 times heavier. So the smaller one, which are smaller than that of carbon, this is carbon. Suppose if I say, where is carbon? This is carbon. The one who is smaller than carbon, they won't be able to compare their mass. So what should we do? Just to let me know, what should we do? So people said, just you take 1/12 mass of carbon 12. So it will be equal to whom? This mass will be equal to whom, kids? This mass will be equal to whom? This mass, if I say 1/12 mass of carbon 12, if I take 1/12 part, how can you say, sir, 1/12? Let's divide. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Now see 12 parts. Can you see 12 parts? I have divided in 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and have taken 1/12 part. Now 1/12 part of carbon 12 will be equal to mass of hydrogen. Is it clear? 1/12. So I'm taking 1/12 part. I've taken 1/12 part of carbon 12. 1/12, 1/12 part of carbon 12. This is known as 1U or 1 AMU or 1 delta. This is your 1U. Now, how many of you got it? Kids, just to let me know. How many of you got it? Now, 1/12 part of carbon 12. Kids, you have to visualize it. You have to keep it in your brain. Then every question you will be able to solve within fraction of seconds. Now, if I say that one side, if I am putting hydrogen atom, here is your hydrogen atom. And if I say I'm taking 1/12, 1/12 part of carbon 12, 1/12 part of carbon 12, So this single atom will be equal to that hydrogen atom. This is your hydrogen full atom, hydrogen's full atom, and carbon's 112 part. They are now equal. Let me put equal. So now this is more stable, and that's why they have started taking or considering carbon 12, 112 part of carbon 12. Now try to understand. This much everyone got it? Everyone focus on studies. Leave everything. Leave rest of the things, kids. Leave rest of the things. Just focus on study, right? Anything you want to ask, Baba is over here. I want to tell you each and everything in detail. Now see, kids. If I tell you, kids, 112, 1 by 12 part of carbon 12, that was how much? 1 by 12th of part. And now one more thing. One thing is missing. One thing is missing over here. Now see, kids, what I am telling you, the 112th part of carbon 12 is your mu. Now what was the mass of single atom of carbon 12? Can you tell me? 1/12 mass of carbon 12, single atom. Here can I write single atom of carbon 12. Don't cram it, just go through with the flow. Now tell me, kids, what was the mass of single atom of carbon 12? Can you tell me? Is there anyone who can tell me, who can let me know what was the mass of single atom of carbon 12? Do let me know, kids. 1/12 mass of carbon 12. What was the mass, kids? 1 by 12. And this mass was single atom of carbon 12. If you remember, kids, that was, yes, that was 6.022 into 10 is what 23. That was Avogadro's number. We're having 12 gram. So one atom's mass was 12 by Na, 12 by Na, not sodium, Na, that is Avogadro's number, grams. Is it clear to each and everyone? This is your AMU. This is your AMU. Kids, this is your AMU. Don't forget, this is your AMU. This is known as AMU, atomic mass unit. So now, my dear students, you can see 12 and 12 will cancel out. What we are having just in our hand, what we are having? We are just having 1 by Na. It's not sodium, it's Avogadro's number, grams. 1 by Na gram. This is your atomic mass unit. Is it clear? What you can write? Or you can write 1 upon 6.022 into 10 raised to power into 10 raised to power. Here you can write minus 20, right? Now see, here 10 raised to power minus 23, and this is gram. And if this is going up, now simple maths is required, simple mathematics is required. What you can do, if you don't know how to divide it, you can do one thing, simple thing. See, what, when I was a child, I was not so pro in maths. I was, what is the opposite of pro? Kids, what's the opposite of pro? Nubia. I was Nubia. Now see, I was a Nubia, kids. 1 upon 6.022 into 10 raised to power 23 grams. So I was a noob. What I was doing like this. I made it 10. So 6.022 into 10 raised to power 24 gram. Am I right, kids? If I multiplied by 10, I have divided by 10. Have I done anything wrong? Just to let me know. Wow, RR Anish, very good. I need this thing. If you are getting something new, you have to write down so that your tough concept should become very, very easy. Because kids, when I was a child, even when I have started teaching, there was no one to tell me why we are taking 1 by 12, why we are taking carbon 12 isotope, and why we are doing these many things, kids. Thank you, Sana. Now see, now let me make it over there, and 10 divided by 6. 10 divided by 6 will come out how much? That even don't know. That even I don't know. Should I tell you? Should I tell you simple maths? Whenever you want to solve any question, remember one thing. Remember, kids, let me tell you, remember this simple thing. Always, there is one pizza. If I say there is one pizza, no, you know pizza? Do you know pizza, kids? Pizza, do you know pizza? Everyone just do let me know. Do you know pizza? Have you ever eaten pizza? So let us suppose this is a pizza. This is one pizza, right? Now, if there is only single one, how much? If I say there is only champa, if there is only champa to eat this pizza, how much part champa will get? If there is only one person to eat this pizza, how much part champa will get? Definitely champa will get 100%. Now if I say there is champa as well as pandu, there is champa as well as pandu, now how much champa will get? Champa's share will be 1 by 2, that is 0.5, or I can say 50%. Am I right, kids? This is simple maths, you should know. Now if I say there is Champa, Pandu, Alia, Talia, Ramu, Shamu, how many people are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Total 6 people. Now tell me, Champa will get how much? Champa's share. Do let me know, Champa's share will be how much? Champa's share will be 1 upon 6, or I can say 0.166, or I can say 16.66%. You should know this thing. This will help you in your whole chemistry. Just clap. Everyone, really this will help you a lot if you remember this. Mark my words, kids, your calculation will become super easy if you keep this thing in your brain always, everywhere. Mark my words. Now let me come back. So if I say 1 upon 6 is 0.16, so it will become how much? It will become how much, kids? It will become 1.66 into 10 raised to power minus 24 grams. So this is AMU. This is your U, or simply I can say you can write your U as other ways. How you can write this? You have seen this is what I made it 24 because I made it 10. If I divide 10 by 10, it will become 1. So 1 upon Na gram. Can I write like this? Is very, very simple because it will solve your all the questions. Or I can write 12 into 1 upon 12 into 1 upon Na gram. So all they are being atomic mass unit, because atomic mass unit was only for atom, but we are defining it for molecules also. We have written U. U is unified mass or Dalton. Now this much part is clear. Now let's go back to our question. Should we go back to our question? Now try to understand. The question was if U is defined as 1 by 24th mass of carbon 12. Right now, the unit which is everyone using, which is used by everyone, we have done how many parts of single atom of carbon? We have done how many parts? Do let me know if you remember. We did how many parts of this was carbon? This was carbon 12. How many parts we have done earlier? Do let me know. How many parts we have done earlier, kids? Do let me know. We have done 12 parts. 12 parts. 12 parts. We have done how many parts? 12 parts. Now, once we have done 12 parts, this was your balance. This was your balance. And when we did 12 parts, and we took this part, this one simple piece, and then we have done everyone's leveling. And what they are asking CO2. Now at this moment of time, you know CO2 is how much? What is the weight of CO2? What is the weight of, if I keep this 1/12th part of carbon 12 over here, if I keep 1 by 12, 1 U, the original U, if I'm putting original U over here, the carbon dioxide will say, hey, how many times I am heavier than you? How many times I am heavier than you? So see, 1 U was taken as equal to hydrogen. So if I keep hydrogen over here, just see kids, if I keep hydrogen at this place, so hydrogen, how many times carbon dioxide is heavier than hydrogen? How many times carbon dioxide? 12 and 16 twos are 32. 32 plus 12, 44. This CO2 is 44 times. If this is 1, I will say it will go down. It is heavier. It is 44. So it's not equivalent to that 44. If I say this is 1 U, this is 44 U, the original U. Either I can keep hydrogen, or if I keep 1 U, or I can say I can keep 1 by 12 of carbon 12 atom, right? So carbon dioxide is how many times heavier than this part, heavier than this part? Carbon 12 is how many times heavier than this part, kids? 44 times. Now they are saying we are taking new scale. We are taking new scale. Just try to understand. Now on the new scale, they are not taking this much part, not 1 by 12. This was 1 by 12, but on new scale. This is the original. This is the original one. This is the original one. But now they are saying we are not interested in this. We are not interested in this. We want to take just half of it. We want to take just half of it. This much part is how much, kids? Can you tell me, anyone? This much part is how much? This is the new scale. They want to put new scale. On new scale, let me say this is mu dash, u dash. How much? This is 1, this whole total was 1 by 12. So this is 1 by 24. So 1 by 24 of carbon 12 is how much than this? Half of this or twice of U? Tell me, half of U, this U dash, this is U dash will be half of this or double of it, 4 times that, 6 times that. Just to let me know how many times than this U. No need to write down like this. Just try to visualize mu dash is how many times of mu? Sahana, write down mu dash. Mu dash is here. Write down something here. How many times of mu? How many times of mu? Right now. Everyone do let me know. Yes, yes. Mu dash is half of. Yes, yes. Very good, very good. So let me write down mu dash is half of mu, or you can say u dash is half of u. So u is equal to how much? U is equal to how much? Twice of u dash, twice of u dash. This is u, and we have got the answer. We have got the answer. I have written over here. I have gone through it I took near about 30 minutes, but I will tell you this in 3 seconds. Let me first tell you in detail, then I will let you know this in 3 seconds. For what I took 30 minutes, I will explain it just in 3 seconds. Are you ready? Is everyone ready? Now see, can I write this in place of u over there? What should be the mass of mu dash? It is half of mu. It is half of mu, and mu was what? U was what? Your u was how much? 1 by Na grams. Now you got the relation in between this. U is equal to twice of u dash, right? In place of u, you can write twice of u dash. In place of u, you want to write down. Now, this was the scale. This was the scale. The weight of carbon dioxide was how much? It was 44 u. Now, this was the original scale. Original scale. Now, we are taking new scale. On new scale, what should I do on new scale? The weight of CO2 will be equal to 44. Now I will write u dash in place of u. In place of u, what should I write? In place of u, I will write down u dash. So u dash and u, what should I do? In place of u, I have to write down twice of u dash. Are you getting my point? In place of u, I can write down twice of u dash. So I will write down twice of, u dash. So this will become how much? This will become 88 u dash. Got it? Have you got the answer? Now, have you got the answer? First of all, do let me know. Then I will tell you this in 3 seconds. Then I will let you know this question. I will solve this question just in 3 seconds. First of all, do let me know in the chat section that everyone is able to understand the answer. Yeah, there was your question. Do let me know first of all, have you got the answer or not? So your answer is, I think that slide where it has gone, the question. Yeah, so this is your answer. C is your answer, 88 u dash. How many of you are able to understand? First of all, do let me know. Then I will solve that same question just in 3 seconds. I will solve the same question just in 3 seconds. Do let me know, everyone. Everyone, just do let me know. I want to see that how many people are able to understand. How many of you are able to understand, kids? Now, show me green hearts now. How many of you want to solve it in 3 seconds? Do let me know. How many of you are going to solve it just in 3 seconds? How many of you want? Do let me know how many of you want. How many of you want? Just in 3 seconds. See, there is your balance. There is your balance, right? Now, if I'm keeping this size is, if I say this is your mu, this is your mu, u, or you can say mu or u or delton, this is your delton, right? This is your delton. One unified mass or one dalton or one atomic mass unit. How much is the value? 1.66 into 10 raised power minus 24 grams, right? Okay. Now, carbon dioxide saying, hey, if you want to be equivalent to me, this is carbon dioxide. If I say this is carbon dioxide, now carbon dioxide is heavier. It's saying I'm how many times heavier than you? How many times heavier than you? How many times heavier than you? I'm 44 times heavier than you. I'm 44 times heavier than you. This is carbon dioxide. CO2. I'm 44. You are U. If you are 1U, I'm 44U. Now, to make it equivalent, how many U should be kept? We have to keep how many U on the right hand side to make it equivalent to 44? We have to keep how many? We have to keep 44. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. Now they are equal. Now the balance is equal, the weight is equal, right? Single CO2 is 44 times heavier than 1 mu. So how many U I have kept? I have kept 44 U on this side. This is your original scale. Now what they are saying? On the right hand side, we want to take half of U, because this U was 1/12 part of carbon 12 atom. 1/12 part of carbon 12, this is carbon 12, 1/12. Now on the new scale, what they are talking about, they are saying we are not taking 1/12, we are taking half of it, because on the new scale we are taking 1/24 of carbon 12, 1/24 of carbon 12. So they are making half of it, they are taking half of it. Now your carbon dioxide will say what? Your CO2 will say what? Hey, you are nothing in front of me. You are to nothing in front of me. How many parts should I keep over here? We are taking half of it, half of mu. If we are taking half of mu, so clearly you can see mu dash, your mu dash, u dash is half of u. Can you see clearly? So I have to keep how many? I have to keep 88 of this. I have to keep 88 of mu dash, then it will be equal to CO2, and the weight of CO2 will become 44 into 2 mu dash. Can you see? It's a simple question. We are taking this much of time, we are doing calculation, but nobody is telling you why we are doing calculation, why we are making mu is equal to mu dash. What is the need? What's the need of doing all those things? Kids, have you ever thought like this? Do let me know. Till now, 50 minutes or 40 minutes have gone. I have solved just one question, but this one question will solve your entire chemistry. It will be in your organic, it will be in your physical, it will be in your inorganic, everywhere. No need to cram it. Now, once you are able to understand this, just see. First of all, do let me know. I want to see green hearts if you really got it. If you're really able to understand, do let me know, kids. Feel of physical. Wow. That's why I was thinking that's why I was thinking of Monisha. Monisha was saying, Baba, I need physical from the scratch. And that's why I said, where is Monisha? See, just one question. Now see, another question you can solve very easily if you really got it. If you are really able to understand. Now see what they did. If you are really able to understand, you can solve this question within fraction of second. This is also from Neet only, kids. Those who Chaitra, welcome. Chaitra, welcome. Thank you, Lingesh. Thank you. Lingesh, everyone just tell Lingesh and Chaitra what we did right now. 88 was the answer. Yes, 88. There, the answer was 88. Okay, here. Yeah, IQ plays. Very good. See, just within fraction of second, he has given the answer 8.5 U dash. Wow. See, just in 1 second, somebody has given the answer 8.5 U dash. No need of calculation. Jyoti, welcome. Jyoti, where is Priya ji? Option C. Yes, Sahana, option C. See the answer. Where is Priya? I'm missing Priya. Jyoti, welcome. Sahana, you have given before that. That means you have not taken even a second. Now, how good you are feeling? Tell me, Sahana. Everyone just tell me, I have not even taken the pen. Just we are able to solve the things in here. But in the starting, we took how many slides? See, just to explain this, we took how many slides? This was the question. We took how many slides? We took these many slides. Just see. To explain, to give the feeling, whenever we are writing, we require too much, 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 and then the things become simple, and these simple things are giving feel of that, yes, I can do this. This is very simple. I was cramming it. I was doing the calculation. When somebody was teaching, I was doing the same thing. I was not able to simply think about it, that it's so simple. Chatra, very good. Very good. Now, everyone. Very good. Very good. Okay. Now, see, another question. Once it is clear, see, here is another question. This is the answer I have told you. This was the answer of this is the answer of this one only. Now here is the question, where the question has gone. Yeah, here is the question. Yeah. Now, first you try, then I will tell you once again the feel how to solve this question. Wow, plays. Yes, IQ plays. Sahana and IQ plays. Kids, if you're really liking, have you ever, first of all, do let me know, have you ever seen this much of clarity about AMU? First of all, do let me know, have you ever seen this much of clarity about AMU? First of all, everyone do let me know, you are solving this question for the last 2 to 3 years. Have you ever seen this much of clarity, kids? IQ Place is saying, I have done it in mind only. I'm not having copies. Sahana is saying, I have solved it just in 1 second. Whatever time you want to take, you can take, but always go in depth. Never do cramming, never ever do any cramming. If teacher is solving, you have to think in your own way how to solve it. Now, this is your question. Another question on your screen. Here is the question. Let's see what answer you are going to get for this question. It's fast. Thank you, Sahana. Thank you. Girija Singh, thank you. Let me check the answer. Harni Singh. I was waiting for Girija Singh and Harni Singh. Where were you? Very slow. Now, tell me the answer. Is visible. Question is fully visible, kids. Question is visible to all of you. Let me check it out. What answer you are going to get? Hey, everyone. Fast, fast. My cool tube. My cool tube. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Fast, kids, fast. The great things are going on. Call your friends, everyone. You will never see such type of fantastic things. No channel is giving you such type of good things. The visualization. Now, I'm waiting for your answer. No one? Should I tell you the answer, kids? Should I go with the answer, kids? Do let me know. I'm waiting for your answer. If no answer is coming, Baba will solve it. Should I proceed, kids? Do let me know. B. Bhav Nandpati is going with B. Congratulations. This answer is correct. B answer is correct. C. B is the correct answer. Now let's see how to solve it. Should I tell you this thing in depth? This thing in depth, how to solve it? Remember one thing, kids. Remember one thing. Now, if I say there is one team, if I say there is one team, and in that team, Pandu is there. This is Pandu. See the shape of Pandu. Can you see? This is your Pandu, like panda. And another team, this is team A. Another team, team B. There is Shamu. This is Shamu. Now, kids, can you tell me who is more powerful? Shamu's, let us say, Shamu is having only one hand. And Pandu is having two hands, so that you can easily compare. Shamu is having two hands. Now, who is more powerful? Definitely answer is Pandu is more powerful and Shamu is not that powerful, right? Okay. So, it can be reducing agent, oxidizing agent, acid or base, whatever. I will say its N factor is 1. Later on, I will tell you its N factor, or you call it balance factor, that is 1. That I call it combining capacity. Whenever you are dealing with any chemical reaction, remember that what's the combining capacity. If I say I'm having one pistol which can fire 2 bullets at one time, and he's having gun which can fire just 1 bullet, at one time. So who's more powerful? This is twice than that. So its combining capacity, I will say this is known as its combining capacity. Everyone, are you getting my point? Combining capacity. Its combining capacity, n factor, valence factor, and its combining capacity is twice. So I will say its n factor is 2. It's twice as powerful than that. So just to make a fight equal, what do you think? How many people of Shamu will be required? How many people from Shamu's side will be required? Do let me know. I'm not right now teaching any chemistry. I'm just trying to tell you the things which you were doing in earlier phase. You are just cramming out. You were just following the formula written by teacher. This will be this, this will be that, law of equivalence, this and that. No need of anything. Tell me this answer. I want to see if you want to make them equal. The fight, to make them equal fight, for equal fight, what you will suggest? क्या करोगे मुझे बताओ, आप लोग क्या बोलोगे इस फाइट को बराबर बनाने के लिए? जस्ट टू मेक इक्वल दिस फाइट, व्हाट यू आर सजेस्टिंग? आप क्या सजेस्ट करोगे? जस्ट टू लेट मी नो किड्स in the chat section, so that no one should be loser. Right now he is Nubia, he is a loser. If single, he is a loser, he is a winner. Just to make equal fight, what IQ plays, don't do isomerism. Just focus away and try to answer it. I am asking one question. Just to make fight equal, what you're supposed to do? How many people should remain? 2 Shamu, very good. Who has given the answer? Minitish Kumar, very good. 2 Shamus are required. Glad to know that if you put here 2 Shamus, the fight will be equal. Very good. Now see, if you see the reaction, if I say there is H2SO4, 1 mole of H2SO4 will react with 2 moles of NaOH to form salt and water, because its n factor is 1, so 2 moles, its n factor is 2, so 1 mole. Have you seen this reaction of H2SO4 and NaOH? It's valid over there. Now the same thing I will tell you in this question. I will let you know in this question. Just see. First of all, just bifurcate them. First of all, just bifurcate them. Bifurcate. How much metal is there? Can you see? 5 gram of a metal oxide. That means weight is total 5 is reduced to 3 gram of 3.4 gram of metal. If 3.4 gram of metal is there, can you let me know, kids, how much oxygen? Total was 5. So can you get the weight of oxygen? So I would like to say metal plus oxygen weight is how much? 5 gram. And I know very well, then you can solve it in the air. Right now we will take time, but you can solve it in the air. Metal is 3.4, so 3.4 gram plus oxygen is 5 grams. So can you tell me fast in the chat, oxygen weight, oxygen atoms weight in gram, how much? I want to see in the chat. What's your maths? How much good you are in maths? It's simple class 5 level maths. 1.6, very good. 1.6 gram. 1.6 gram, right? This much you got. Now, my dear friends, just remember the metal or any element, what? In the chemistry, weight is important when you fly, when you go in the train, when you go in the bus, when you hire taxi. What is important? Weight. They are thinking about weight, or they are considering about how many people, how the charges are taken whenever you are buying a ticket. Just to let me know, whenever somebody is buying a ticket right now, do let me know. Buying a ticket, what is required? The weight of Champa. If Champa is going to buy a ticket, Champa's weight they will see, or they will see Champa's family, write down Champa's family. Champa's family, where they are interested in knowing how much is the weight or how many people are there. Do let me know. Buying a ticket, what they require, the weight of person is required, or the number of persons are required. This is first option. And second option, number of candidates are required. What is required? How the ticket is charged, on what basis ticket, how many people are there. Very good. Only I can see Mitish Kumar is giving answer properly, speedily. Now that is required. This is the right thing. This is the right thing. That is wrong thing. So remember that in chemistry, number of moles, number of molecules is important, not the weight of molecule. Number of molecules. So I will write here. I will write here where combining capacity I have written. Somewhere I have written combining capacity. Just wait. Here. So here number of moles, I will write down elements, moles. Elements, moles into combining capacity NCC. So what is this? Moles. This is moles and this is combining capacity, you can say. Or you can call it what? Or you can call it N factor, or you can call it valence factor. Now they are living happily together, metal oxide, they are living happily together. That means there are two elements, one is being metal and one is oxygen. We have to find out their moles or their atoms and the combining capacity, and we can call it what? Just see, number of moles into combining capacity, we can say moles into combining capacity, you can call it with a number of things. You can call it moles into N factor. What do you call it, kids? What do you call it? Moles into N factor. What do you call it, kids? We call it law of equivalence. So this is equivalence. Am I right, kids? And that's why people told you law of equivalence. Law of equivalence. Got it, kids? Moles into N factor. Now see, kids, moles into N factor, I haven't studied from any book. There's no need to study from any book. I have done this derivation just from the fight. Now see, law of equivalence, moles into N factor, that you know, moles into N factor. And you know one thing, if I call it moles into N factor, you know the formula of normality, you know the formula of molarity. Let me write down the formulas of normality and molarity. Just try to find out. If I write weight in grams upon gram molar mass, and if I multiply it with what? This is moles, weight in gram. Kids, can you understand? This is moles only, na? This is moles only, and multiplied by N factor, this I call it This also I call it what? This I will call it equivalence. Am I right, kids? Am I right or not? First of all, do let me know, am I right or not? Am I right? Yes. Now, if I bring this n factor over here, if I bring this n factor over here, I will say, let me draw one line, weight in grams upon gram molar mass divided by n factor. What do you call it? What do you call it, kids? Weight upon gram molecular mass upon n factor. You call it equivalent mass. So weight in grams of any entity upon this much is what? This much is equivalent mass. Am I right? Equivalent mass. So I can write weight in gram upon equivalent mass. This is also your what? This is also your equivalence. Am I right, kids? So if two things are combining, if I say metal is combining with oxygen, so they will do so things in the Loci concept, LOCE. What is this LOCE? Do let me know. Law of chemical equivalence. Law of chemical equivalence. The weight W1 upon E1 will be equal to W2 upon E2. Teachers are teaching you this thing. They are never telling you the visualization why we are doing this thing, kids. Have you got it, kids? Have you got it? Do let me know. Have you got it, kids? Do let me know. Now, in place of this, can I write like this also? Can I write this formula like this also? Weight and this. So you see, weight upon gram molecular mass, moles. Can I write moles into n factor of this is equal to moles into n factor of this, nana factor. This and that, they will be equal. Can I write like that, kids? Just give me a second, kids. Kids, first of all, do let me know the formula which teachers are using, students are using. Have you reached to the formula? Are you able to frame out the formula or not? Just to let me know, kids. Everyone, I want to see in the chat section. Then only I will solve the question. These formulas are very, very simple. No need to cram out these formulas, kids. Do let me know, everyone, in the chat. Nana ji ki factory. Yes, Nana ji ki factory. That's yes. Now, let me solve the question. Just see. The weight of metal was how much? Weight of oxygen was how much? In that question, weight of oxygen was how much? And weight of metal was how much? Do let me know. The weight of metal and the weight of oxygen. Do let me know, kids. In the question, we have got that. Just see over here. We have reached to 1.6 gram of oxygen and the weight of metal 3.4, right? Now, weight of metal was 3.4 grams. This was 3.4 grams. And this was 1.6 gram. Right now, they are not equal. They are right now not equal. So I cannot put this equal sign. I have to do something. Now this is the gram. How to find out the weight of oxygen? Now, my dear students, weight of oxygen molecules, I have to keep it over here, or the weight of oxygen atom? That is the question. Remember that I'm supposed to keep the weight of oxygen atom. That is how much? That is how much? 16. And its valence factor. How to find out its valence factor? How to find out its n factor? Is there anyone who can tell me the n factor of oxygen atom? The question arises, what is the n factor of oxygen atom? That is $1 million question. Who will let me know what is the n factor of oxygen atom? N factor of oxygen atom. How to get that? Who is there? Who is there? That the one who can let me know? 2. Now, do you know why it is 2? Why it is 2? Is there anyone who can tell me why it is 2? Because oxygen is having how many electrons in the outermost shell? Oxygen's atomic number is 8. So electronic configuration is 2 6. So it is in need of 2 electrons, and electron is everything who is going to define its n factor. Very good. 2. Now, and moles, this is moles into n factor. This is what? This much is moles, this much is moles, and let me multiply it by n factor, multiply by 2. Now, how to solve it? Is there anyone who can solve it? I can do one thing. If I multiply by 10 on this side and put is equal to sign, right now also I can't put equal to sign. What I am supposed to do? I don't know its n factor. I don't know its n factor. Now, the molar mass of this metal is given or not? Do let me know. The molar mass is given or not? Definitely it will be given. If I write down gram molar mass, now I can put equal sign. I can easily put equal sign. I can easily put equal sign. Can you see? Yeah, attaining normal gas configuration, 51 gram. So let me put here 3.4 upon 51 into n factor I don't know is equal to 1.6 upon 16 into 2. I don't know the maths. What I can do from my side, if I multiply by 10 on this side, maths will say do the same thing on this side. Have I done anything wrong? Left hand side I have multiplied by 10, right hand side multiplied by 10. Why I am doing that? Now I can cut it. 2 is left. This will become 34. This will become 34. So the n factor will come out how much? This will become 34. So the n factor will become out. This will go that side. 51 into 2, and this will come downside 34. Now I know this much of maths. 2 17 ja and 17 3 ja. So n factor, its n factor value we have got how much? Metals n factor we have got 3. This much is okay. Till now we haven't got the answer. But n factor we have got. We have calculated n factor. Its n factor is 3. The metals n factor is 3. This much is okay, kids. Have you got this much? Show me green hearts if you have got this much. Now easily we can solve the question. Just see. Just see how to solve the question. Metal will say, hey, metal, I'm being metal. How many hands I'm having? What's my n factor? My n factor is 3. That means my combining capacity is 3. Hey, I'm having 3 hands. I'm having 3 hands. Oxygen is saying, oh no. Oxygen is saying, oh no. Oh no. My combining capacity, my n factor is how much? My n factor is just 2. So how many hands I am having? How many hands I am having? My hands are just 2. 2 hands. Now kids, do let me know how many people, if I take 1 people of this side, 1 people from that side, they will be equal? They will not be equal. So just to make equal fight, how many people should I take this side of metal and how many people should I take that side? You know LCM 2, 3 just 6. So how many people should I take this side? If I take this side, 2 people. If I say if I'm taking 2 people of this side, now how many hands? I'll be having 6 hands. Ting 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 6 hands. Now to make it 6 hands, I have to take how many people? Oxygen side. Ting 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 ting. Now how many hands of oxygen I am having? Ting 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 ding 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 6 hands. Now the everything is perfect. Now I will write equal equal. So I will write m. How many m? 1 m, 2 m. How many o? How many o? 1 2 3. So M2O3. M2O3 is your answer. Till now I have gone through that policy without any teachers, without any books. This is simple thing. This is very, very simple. This is really very, very simple. Now, you could have done this question in another way without going through a story. As we know, class 10th standard or class 9th standard, we have studied if any metal's valency is, its valency is 3, oxygen's valency is 2. Now what to do? Crisscross. You know crisscross? M is over here, oxygen is over here, its valency right over here, its valency right over there. Crisscross method. Got it? This you have studied in class 10th or 9th. Got it? Now tell me, really you are enjoying? We are solving less questions, but I'm telling you everything in depth gets right. Now, tell me your view, the way I'm telling you, the way I'm teaching you kids. Do let me know. If really 11, welcome. You got late, a little bit late. Hey everyone, I want to see the happiness on our face, everyone's face. Kids, do let me know what you enjoyed a lot. First of all, do let me know what till now what you have enjoyed a lot, what you liked. Do let me know. Let me have a sip of H2O. Let me have a sip of H2O. Mastering Nitish Kumar, 11. Kids, such a great session is going on. Even I have not written, even I have not sent a message in the Telegram channel. But H2O in liquid state, wow. Daily class, 11. But why everyone is not there? Why I can't see everyone? I will take daily class. I will teach you daily. But why everyone is not there? Call at least your friends. I want to see number of people in the live class. Sahana, thank you. 11, at least call your 2 friends. Nitish, call your 2 friends. Thank you. Surya Vidya, you just call your friends. Now, another question. This is simple question. Everyone can solve it. I'm not going to teach you this question, son. Everyone. This is very, very simple question. Hey, everyone, just fast. I want to see you answer. This question is simple one. Everyone can solve it. We know that in acidic medium, K2 the orange color K2. Remember the color. Whenever I'm going to teach you the salt analysis, I will say just remember K2 Cr2O7 in acidic medium always gets converted into green colored Cr2O3. Remember, this is very, very important for your salt analysis. This is the orange colored, that is green colored. If you want to find out the oxidation state, 2 into 1 plus 2x plus 7 into minus 2 is equal to 0. So 2 plus 2x minus 14 is equal to 0. So 2x is equal to 12. So x is equal to 6. So the oxidation state of chromium is 6 and it is stable compound, green color compound. 2x plus 3 into minus 2 neutral compound, so 0. 2x minus 6 is equal to 0, so x is equal to 3. So plus 3 is the correct answer, plus 3, right? Everyone? That is the answer. Year 2013. This is a question of 2006 to 2. No, wrong. See, its oxidation state is 3. Now, how many of you want? No need to cram. How to get the answer scientifically? How many of you want? This I have told you to cram it, that green color compound. This is the salt analysis part. This is stable. Now, how many of you want that answer from scientific approach? Scientific approach. How many of you want? Just to let me know. This is green colored and this is orange colored. Orange color. How many of you want answer through scientific approach? Just to let me know in the chat. Write down me. Now see, why chromium's plus 3 oxidation state is stable? Let's see. Question is, why Cr plus 3 is stable? Now, can you tell me the atomic number of chromium? That is a question, $1 million question. Can you tell me the atomic number of chromium? Chromium is 24, exceptional configuration 3d5 4s1. Now chromium 3 plus is your 1 from there, 2 from here, 5 minus 2 3, 3d3. Now you can see, if you know crystal field stabilization theory, CFT, crystal field stabilization theory, you must have studied T2G and EG. Have you studied T2G and EG? This is your T2G, this is your EG, this is your T2G. Now half field stability, can you get it? This is having half field stability. I hope that everyone got it. Everyone got it. This is scientific explanation to your question. Scientific. Everyone got it? Very good. Now, another question. I want answers speedily. These are simple questions. You can do it speedily, kids. Fast. Thank you, Suryavidya. Thank you. Nitish Kumar, thank you. Speedily, kids, speedily. Do let me know. What's your answer? Yes, T2G half filled. Fully filled to more than that will become even more stable. Fast, kids, fast. Forward. So what's your answer? You want to say B? You want to go for B? So here is the answer. Now see, N2 plus 3 times H2 gives 2 ammonia. Reversible reaction increases in pressure. Now you must have studied Lee-Chatelier principle. Now, how many of you want to know the answer without even knowing Lee Chatelier? Everyone must have studied Lee Chatelier's principle. Now, how many of you want to know scientifically? I don't follow any scientist. I don't even want to follow any scientist. How many of you want to know the answer by yourself? Pressure is directly proportional to mole. No, 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 no. Suppose if I say, have you ever see the scientific Baba H.S.P's brain, Baba H.S.P's brain, Baba H.S.P's brain. Let's see. Go with Baba H.S.P's brain. You will get benefited. See, if I say there is one jinn, you know jinn. Kya hukm hai mere aaka? Do you remember that jinn? Kya hukm hai mere aaka? Have you ever seen that jinn? Kya hukm hai mere aaka? Like this. Jinni. What do you call this jinn? Jinn. I don't know. What do you call this jinn? Jinn out of the bottle. Jinn. What do you call it? This jinn. Just inside the bottle. When he is inside the bottle, he is silent. Once the bottle is getting opened up, he's coming like, hey, mere aaka, polo, what do I have to do? Have you seen that? What do you call that? Jinn in English, what do you call it? Do let me know. What do you call it? That jinn? Hey, kids. Aladdin ka chirag. Aladdin's chirag, right? Aladdin's chirag. Now he was actually inside the bottle, just like gas. Just like gas, he was inside the bottle. He was inside the bottle. He will go by itself inside the bottle, or somebody has to pick him and then he have to apply pressure. Do let me know. That was inside the bottle. Then that jinn was silent over here. He was occupying this much space. The jinn was, Aladdin's jinn was occupying only this much space. When he was inside the bottle and he is outside the bottle, which jinn is having more size? Do let me know. This is inside, that is outside. So he remains outside also, he remains inside also. Very good. Now you got it. So whenever pressure is low, whenever the bottle is open at a low pressure, he will be outside the bottle, and under pressure he will be inside the bottle. And this is not valid on us. We people are particle nature. Whenever there is a liquid, there is solid, they feel pressure, effect of pressure, but pressure effect is less. Whenever we are facing any examination, we are also facing pressure. We will become like this. Oh, mommy. Whenever we are not having pressure, we start dancing. Da, 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 da. Whenever pressure is there, we become like this. So under pressure, everyone occupies less space, and under less pressure everyone occupies high pressure. When you open that gas pipe, whatever the burner is there, gas will come outside and it is filled under pressure. Whenever limca, you are drinking any limca or whatever the thing, when you apply pressure, the CO2 will go inside, and once the pressure is released, CO2 will say, hey, I'm going out. Now see, N2 gas, 1 mole, this 1 mole, and 3 moles of H2 gas gives 2 moles of ammonia. Now that side 2 moles of gas and this side 4 moles of gas. Which side gaseous moles are more? 4 moles of gas, 4 moles of gas. And that side we are having just 2 moles of gas. So when you apply pressure, the thing will occupy low volume. So pressure is increased. If pressure is increased, reaction will go towards right. And if pressure is decreased, reaction will go this side. So reversible reaction, increase in pressure will favor forward direction. This is valid only on gaseous things. This is written increase in pressure and this reversible reaction, because we cannot change the state, so this is not applicable for us. This is applicable for ghost, this is applicable for Aladdin, because they got something from God, that they can interconvertible, they can be interconvertible. Only this Le Chatelier's principle of Baba's technique got it? Everyone got it? Okay. Got it? Everyone got it? So now, everyone, now. A vessel of 1 liter capacity containing 1 mole of SO3 is heated till a state of equilibrium is attained. At equilibrium, 0.6 moles of SO2 had formed. The value of equilibrium constant Kc, you are supposed to find out Kc. Very good, very good. Let's move fast. Now the board is visible clearly. I think board is not. Now, yeah, whenever I'm going out of the frame, it starts shining, right? So let me stand somewhere over here, right? Thank you, Surbhadra, thank you. Do let me know the answer, kids. Now clear, yeah, thank you, Sahana. So I will keep on standing over here only, right? Whenever I'm going out of the frame, it starts shining. Let me check it out. Vessel of 1 liter capacity. Try to understand. First, try to keep it in hippocampus containing 1 mole of SO3 is heated till a state of equilibrium is attained. Now kids, how many of you are really not able to answer such type of questions? You are afraid of such type of questions? Do let me know. Because doing more questions is not that important. Doing the questions by your brain, that is much more important. First you give me the answer, then I will tell you how to get the answer, how to feel it, just try to feel it, kids. Try to visualize it. D. Satyamev, great, is going with D. Satyam, D. Sahana, yeah, I will let you know. So let me check it out. The correct answer is D. Very good. Now, I will not see all these things. Just let me say, have you ever seen movie, Avengers movie or any other movie? Have you ever watched 11/11, everyone? Movie. In movie, you can say this is one, this is one, this is one. Its power. When two people of SO3 are dying, two people of SO2, and law of mass conservation. Law of mass conservation. Do you know law of mass conservation? Have you ever gone through law of mass conservation? Law of mass conservation. Do you know about this? Law of mass conservation. Now, its mass will be equal to this mass, right? Now, SO3 was living happily. Now, in the starting, how many SO3 people were there? Now, remember one thing. This is the equation. It happens like this: when 2 moles of SO3 army is getting died, then 2 moles of SO2 newborn Armenian people and 1 mole of O2 is getting in this world, right? Now, my dear student, this is the thing. And what is given? Actually, 2 moles are not given. Given one thing is happening. What happens? What is the concept? What is the truth? What is the fundamental thing, right? And one thing what we are given with, always remember, what is the fact? This is the fact. Okay, this is the fact. This is the fact that these people will react in this way. Second thing, what we are given with, it's not necessary the fact will match with what we are given with. So remember, whenever you are solving any question, remember that what is the fact? In the fact, these things are known as stoichiometric coefficient. These are known as stoichiometric coefficient, SC. It's 2 moles when reacts, its 2 moles gets formed, its 1 mole is getting formed. This is the stoichiometry. Stoichiometry is telling you the fact and the moles we are actually provided with. Now, in the starting, when time t was 0, we were provided with twice of SO3s. This is the fact of the reaction. Twice of SO2 plus O2. Now, when time t was 0, we were provided with 1 mole of SO3. Now, remember that we were provided with 1 mole. Now, my dear friends, do you know whenever we are packing anything, density, we are dealing with the density, whenever the mass is there, density is equal to mass upon volume. Remember that. Oh, Satyam, not required. That you are dealing with chemical kinetics, but here we are not dealing. We are dealing with chemical equilibrium. Very good, Satyam, but right now. No, Satyam, no. Whenever we are dealing with the density, that is mass upon volume. But here in chemistry, we have to deal with number of particles, number of entity with volume, that is concentration. So concentration is important. The volume is given. How much volume? Volume, a vessel of 1 liter. So whether we keep 1 liter or we cannot keep, moles is equal to how much? Moles are equal to concentration only. Got it? Moles are equal to concentration only. So 1 mole is given, means no fight has begun, right? Now at equilibrium, what we can write? We can write one thing, that it's 2 moles. So 1 minus 2x, whenever it is going to x, so it's 2x will get formed and 1x will get formed. This is very simple. Can you get it, kids? Can you get it? Now what they are writing, at equilibrium, moles of SO2 had formed 0.6. That means 2x is equal to how much? 2x is equal to how much, kids? 2x is equal to 0.6. So x is equal to 0.6 divided by 2, that is 0.3. Now I got it, 0.3. So this is 0.6, this is 0.3, and 1 minus 0.6 is 0.4. So we got their concentration at equilibrium. This is the concentration at equilibrium. Now it has become very simple. Am I right, kids? It has become very simple or not? Once we have got the concentration. Why, sir, you're not dividing by volume? Because moles and concentration is being same at equilibrium. I hope that you have got it. Now just keep in the formula that concentration power 2, concentration 0.6 power 2, 3.4. So remember, you got it. But remember for this question that weight will not work. You have always to convert weight into what? Weight into moles. Moles will not work. Always convert moles into concentration. So whenever army is fighting, whenever some army is in the field, how many people and how much space, how many people in that area are there, that is your concentration. That means a lot. Got it? Everyone got it? Satyam, I don't know what's your question. Okay, everyone got it. Concentration. Concentration. Now, not only remain up to here whenever you are dealing with chemical equilibrium to find out Kc, one more thing is that concentrations power. Concentrations power. Never forget the power. Power also whenever you are dealing with Kc. So, whenever you are dealing with Kc, remember that weight will not work, convert weight into moles, moles will not work, convert moles into concentration, that will not work, add power, WNCP. WNCP, weight means mass. I can write here mass, mass, moles, moles, concentration, power. Remember that mass, moles, concentration, power, this much is required. Everyone, is it clear? Is it clear to all of you? Now, this is solid state, not in syllabus. Oh, I hope that you have not seen the answer. Satyam, what's your question, sir? If we add 1 liter of extra in this reaction, oh, that question will become lengthy, but that will become very good question. You know, when you add 1 liter extra, then what is going to happen? That is IIT question. That is IIT question. And I will deal with such type of question also whenever I'm going to deal with less questions, right? Satyam, your question is correct. Your question is all right, but yeah, Harni Singh, yes, you are right. Share it to your friends if you're really liking it. What's your answer? If you're not seeing the answer, Chaitra, I got 6.75. Where? 6.75 means what? Chaitra, what is 6.75? Do let me know. Answer. Okay, answer to the previous question. 6.75. Oh, kids, wait. Chaitra is saying Chaitra got 6.75. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. I think this value is more. Chaitra, Chaitra. No, let's see why. See, zero 0.6 square is how much? 0.6 square Chaknak Chatte is 0.36 and 0.3. Downside Chachuku Sola 0.16. Happy with this? First of all, do let me know. Now just remove decimal. So 36 into 3 into 10 raised to power minus 3 upon 16 into 10 raised to power minus 2. This will go up. So 36 into 3 upon 16 will go up into 10 raised to power minus 1. So how much I will get? 4 4s are 16, 4 9s are not 18, 18 upon 4 into 10 raised to power minus 1. 4 चुको 16, 4 और 16 दो 4 पंचे 4 चुको 16. Yes, something is I have done wrong, I think. Just let me see to it. Okay, Chaknak 36.36 into 0.3 divided by 4 को 16. 16 means 0.16. I hope this much is clear. Till now it's clear, kids. Now if I do it, if I remove the points, 2 points will cancel out. 36 into 0.3 upon 16. So what I'm supposed to do, kids? 4 4 the 16 or 4 9 36, right? 9. Now No, 28, 27. Okay, 27. I am getting 2.7 upon 4. Now 6 चौक 24, 4 छंग 24 और ये 0.6 only. Correct answer. Answer is right. Chaitra, that's why I'm doing like a child. See, I'm always doing like a kid. If by chance 6.5 is also given, you better have lost the answer. Now, should I tell you without solving how 0.6 will come or 6 point something will come? Kids, how many of you want to know that without solving it, whether the answer 0.6 will come or 6 point something will come? Chaitra, do you want? Do you want to know? Sahana, Chaitra, everyone, 11, everyone, do let me know. Do you want to know that without solving it? No, Chaitra, without solving it, how to find out whether 0.6 or 6 point something? 0.65 or? Do let me know. How to know whether 0.68 will come or 6.8? Now see, kids, everyone, if you do let me know, if you do square of a number, any number is given, some number is given, and if you do its square, suppose if I say number is Ramu is a number, and if you do its square, the value will increase or decrease? Tell me. Ramu is a number, and if you are doing the Ramu square, the value will increase or decrease? Thank you, Yashashwini. Thank you. Good evening, Rakesh, Kamila. Good evening. The value will increase or decrease? Do let me know. This value will be more or this value will be more? Which value will be more? Mathematically, which value will be more? Whose value will be more? Left hand side or right hand side? Everyone do let me know. Increase. 11 saying increase. Now see, kids, there is a twist. If I say there is 2, number is 2, and if you do the square, 2 square is 4. So this value is more. But on the other hand, if I say this is 0.2, and if you do the square of 0.2, how much you will get? 2 2s are 4. 0.2 into 0.2, 0.04. Now which value is more? This value is more. Now one thing you got it. Now it depends on the number. If the number is more than 1, the value will get increase. If the value is less than 1, then the square value will decrease. First of all, do let me know, everyone, are you clear with this? Are you clear with this? Everyone, just do let me know, are you clear with this? Just do let me know in the chat, green hearts, that yes, you got it. Now see, kids, now see, in the question what was given over there, in the question it was 0.6 square, 0.6 and 0.4, that is okay, but you multiplying with one more point, so this value will be less. This is more, this value is more, and this value is less, because there are 3 points and there are just 2 points. So less divided by more will come less than 1. Got it, Chaitra? Chaitra, everyone, just to let me know, there are 3 decimal points and there are just 2 decimal points. So that value is lesser and this value is more. So answer will come less than 1. Got it? Without even solving. Chaitra, you are happy or not? Chaitra, are you happy or not? Thank you, Chaitra. Thank you. Now, by chance in the examination, you have done mistake during calculation, your answer will never be wrong. Students will be crying, oh my God, I've done one mistake, I've done one mistake. But you people will be happy. Now, another question. Yes, here is your question. Here is your question. Yes, Anita Kumar, really, Wasim sir is great, no doubt. He is multi-talented person. Right, Anita? You are right. No need to say. That's a fact. Okay, Anita? Now, kids, let me move aside so that everyone can answer this question. Sight, okay. Now is it visible? Now is it visible? Thank you, Sahana. Thank you. Why are you, Anita Kumar? It will come. Wait, it will come. I'm taking whole chemistry. Right now, I'm taking whole chemistry, right? Yes, Chaitra, Sahana, that's a fact. That's a fact. After this physical part, organic will come, inorganic will come. Now, D. Rakesh Kamla is going with D. Let me check it out. D is the correct answer. Why, kids? Which of the following 0.1 molar solution will show maximum boiling point? Maximum boiling point. My dear friends, when inside the water, if you keep on adding number of particles, because their molarity is same. Now, once if I say molarity is same, once the molarity is same and inside the water, if you keep on adding more and more particles, the one who is having more particles, remember that, kids, inside the water, if all the solutions are of 0.1 molar, so remember that molarity is same. Once the molarity is same, just see the number of particles. The one whose number of particles are more will be having maximum boiling point, because redo, always remember redo. What is redo? Relative lowering in vapor pressure is a colligative property. Elevation in boiling point is a colligative property. Depression in freezing point is a colligative property. Osmotic pressure is a colligative property, right? Now, sodium chloride is having two particles, Na positive, Cl negative. Copper chloride depends Cu2, Cl2 or whatever. Magnesium sulfate, MgSO4, once again is having two particles only, Mg2 plus and sulfate 2 negative. Now, chromium sulfate is Cr2SO4 whole thrice. Can you tell me how many particles? When it is going to break, it will give you twice of chromium 3 plus 3 times of sulfate 2 negative. So 2 plus 3 is 5 particles. Got it? There are 5 total 5. So this is your answer. D is the correct answer. Everyone got it? Just to let me know, it was simple, simple, simple. Awesome. Now, here is calculate electrochemistry question. Yes, Bhuvneshwanath, you are right. Absolutely correct. Now do let me know, kids. What's your answer? Let me have a sip of water. Kids, keep yourself hydrated because summers are around the corner, but summer has not started. So take care of your health also. Remember that, right? Let's see who is going to give the correct answer speedily, kids. Speedily. Harni Singh, thank you. Everyone, let's see who is going to give answer immediately. 11:11, I'm waiting for the answer. Kids, everyone. Thank you, Suryavadha. Thank you. B, let's see B. Oh, let me check it out whether B is the correct answer or A is the correct answer, because you people said B, but answer is A. Now let's see, kids. How many of you want that Baba should go and solve this question? Kids, calculate the EMF of the following cell if value of E0 cell is 4 volt. Okay, now let's see, they are writing RT upon FNF and M2 plus M2 plus. So this is concentration cell. First of all, what is this? This is concentration cell. Yes, Rakesh, Kamala, yes. Yes, now see, this is concentration cell. Do you know what is concentration cell? Do you know what is concentration cell, kids? Same metal, but concentration is different. Same metal with the different concentration, right? Am I right, kids? Now you have to frame out this cell. You have to write down the cell, then only you can get answer. Either you do it in the brain, in the ear. Now let's see. If I say this is a left hand side metal, M is getting converted into M2 plus, and this is 0.01. That side, if I say M2 plus, that is 0.0001 is getting converted into M. Now remember that whenever you are writing cell, do you know, if I combine these two, if I combine, my dear students, these two, what I will get? I will just get this M over here, M2 plus with 1 into 10 raised to power minus 4, and this M2 plus 1 into 10 raised to power minus 2. This much is clear, kids? Is this much clear? So this is right hand side, this is left hand side. So you know how to write down the chemical equilibrium. You know how to write down the chemical equilibrium. The right hand side will come upper side and the left hand side will come down side. So I can write E cell is equal to E0 cell, and this, oh, already they have solved. The right hand side is upper part and the left hand side is down side. So I will get this, and E0 cell will come out. E0 cell. They have given. Otherwise, in the concentration cell, E0 cell should come out 0, right? Now they have given, so no need to solve it. Log value you can find out. You can convert this upper side, this down side. You will get the answer. So simple, right? Have you got it? Everyone, have you got it? Everyone, have you got the answer? Just to let me know in the chat section that if it is clear to all of you. You can make it plus, over here. If I do it plus, if I make it plus, this will go up, and this will go down, and this will become ln x, okay. ln x is equal to how much? 2.303, right? Because they have given the value of RT upon F, ln 10, and we know that ln x is equal to 2.303 log base 10x. I hope that it is clear to all of you. Is it clear to all of you, kids? So we have to keep the value 4 minus something, it will come out. Got it, everyone? Everyone got it? Now, how many of you want to do this question without solving it? Do let me know. Without going through this solution, how many of you want to solve it? Do let me know. Without going through, without even solving it, how many of you want to solve it? No need to solve it through this. How many of you want to solve it? That whether it will come less than 4 or it will come more than 4. Because E0 cell they have given 4. How many of you want to solve it? Do let me know in the chat section. Without solving, without going through this, How many of you? Write down. Show me green heart speedily. I want to see the chat should run out speedily. I will tell you how to solve it speedily. Everyone, just see the Baba's magic. Just see Baba's magic. H.S.P's magic. Magic. You know the cell. No need to draw the cell. I am drawing because, kids, you should understand. Otherwise, you can feel it in the air. Now, if I say that some rod is over there, okay? Now, kids, and remember that they have not taken the same element over here, right? Same metal they have not taken because they have given the value of E naught. Once they have given the value of E naught, they should have written. So the same metal they have not taken over here. Remember that, right? That's why E naught cell is having some value, right? Now see, kids. Now this is metal 1 and this is over here metal 2. Second metal, first metal. Now the anode, which one is anode? Just remember which one is anode. The left hand side one is always anode. Its concentration is 1 into 10 raised power minus 2. 1 into 10 raised power minus 2 concentration, and that is having 1 into 10 raised power minus 4 concentration attached to galvanometer. Now my dear students, definitely this metal's oxidation must be taking place, and that cations, whatever the cation is kept over there, M2 cations reduction will take place. This is undergoing reduction and the electrons are flowing from here to here. This you know very well. And the current in this direction is coming, right? This you know very well. I have drawn so that you can correlate it. This you know very well. That is anode and that is being cathode. Everything you know very well, right? Now what is happening that you know that metal, this metal is undergoing oxidation over here. Metal is losing 2 electrons, and here the same 2 plus this from here accepting 2 electrons is undergoing reduction. Am I right? When the cell is going to provide maximum current, that it should speedily lose electron. Whatever the speed, if the speed is much higher, it depends all on the speed, how speedily these electrons are going. That speedily these electrons will come on this side. Am I right? Till now it's everything is perfect. How fast these electrons are going from left to right, anode to cathode, with that speed they will come over here. Are you getting my point? Are you getting my point? Now these electrons are accepted by these cations also. These cations are attracting these electrons. Am I right, kids? Am I right? In between these cation and these 2 electrons, there is what? Attraction is there. Attraction is there. So what do you think? The concentration of this should be less, so to flow the electron more easily. To make the electrons to flow more easily, this concentration must be less. If this concentration is less and that concentration is more, then the electrons will go, because these cations are attracting electrons. This salt is, and this salt and these 2 electrons, this side also attraction and that side also I am having attraction. These metals are also attracting these electrons. Now what do you think? When the cell will work properly, this cation and this electron, if the attraction is more, if this attraction is more than this attraction, then only the electrons will go on that side. If this attraction is more, then the electron will not flow on that side. Am I right? So you can see this concentration is less. If this concentration is less, that means this attraction is less, so the reduction will not take place easily. So definitely EMF of the cell will be less than standard EMF. You got it? Kids, do let me know, have you got it or not? Is there anyone who got it? If this attraction would have been more, ये attraction अगर ज़्यादा होता तो ये winner होता और सेल बहुत तेजी से इलेक्ट्रॉन आ रहे होते और बहुत तेजी से करंट जा रहा होता. But this concentration is less and this concentration is more. So this attraction is dominating on that attraction. So the EMF value will get decreased. And if the EMF value is getting decreased, so these two can't be the answers. These two can't be the answer, and this much value can't decrease because there only one is the answer. Only one answer. Have you got it? Do let me know, kids, how many of you are able to understand that without solving, we have done it. We have done it. Now, one more thing. If you're not able to get it like this, if you're not able to get it like this, you could have done one more thing. We know that E cell is equal to E naught cell minus RT upon NF ln Q, right? Ln Q. Now, if I do one thing, if I reverse that thing, E cell is equal to E naught cell, if I make it plus, then this thing will go reverse. Right now, what was there? Here we have written the product side concentration was how much? Product side concentration was 10 raised to power minus 2, 10 raised to power minus 2. Whenever we are having minus sign, so in place of this 10 raised to power minus 2 upon 10 raised to power minus 4. If I am reversing it, I will get plus sign RT upon NF ln 10 raised to power minus 4 upon 10 raised to power minus 2, right? Right, kids? Now, this value will come out how much? Plus or minus. If you know maths, this is less, this is more. So, this value will come out minus or plus. Definitely, it will come out minus. So, 4 minus something will be less than 4, will be less than 4. Without solving it, you can see it in the air. Kids, do let me know. Surya Buddha, everyone, just do let me know that without, thank you Surya Buddha, thank you. Without solving this question, you can solve it just in fraction of second. In your NEET examination, I swear, kids, you can do number of questions without solving that question in the air only. Do let me know, kids. Everyone, just do let me know that you are able to understand or not what I'm telling you. Wow. Now this is question from Inorganic Chemistry. Do let me know, kids. I'm waiting for your answer. Thank you, Ifi. Thank you. Eleven, just to let me know what's the answer. Okay, before going to this question, do let me know, am I telling you something new? Am I telling you a little bit the depth side of this chemistry, physical, organic, inorganic? First of all, do let me know. Air solving. Wow, Nitish Kumar is loving my air solving. Do let me know that I'm telling you something on the other way, speedy way, the visualization way, or not. Do let me know, kids. Moshe is going for 1. Okay, let's see. So, second is the answer. First is not the answer. DNT has given the correct answer. Now, let's see depth. Very good, 11. Now, maximum number of electrons that can accommodate in a shell with n is equal to 4. Now, one thing is that definitely you can do with the formula 2n square. You can solve this question with 2n square. What is that? 2 and the shell is n, that is 4 square. Now 4 square is how much? 16 to the 32. Now if you forget by chance, By chance you have forgotten this formula, what you will do? How many of you want to know that by chance we have forgotten this formula? Kids, fast, speedily do let me know that by chance if we have forgotten this formula, by chance we have forgotten this formula is not coming to our brain, then what to do? Formula forgotten. Forgotten the formula. Then kids, remember the base. Always go with the base. This is nucleus. This is first orbit, second, third, fourth orbit. Now fourth orbit, there will be 4 subshell. Whatever the number of subshells are there, so many types of waves will be there. One circular, rest elliptical. If you remember the scientist, what is the number of shell? Number of subshells will be there. Same subshells will be there. If we are talking about fourth shell, how many subshells will be there? Definitely 4 subshells will be there, right? 4 subshells. What are these 4 subshells? Yes, very good, Minitish Kumar, very good. What are these 4 subshells? Definitely 4s, 4p, 4d, 4f. Now SPDF, what do you mean by SPDF? If you remember the value of angular quantum number L is equal to 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. We call it SPDF. By chance, first though we know very well that in S maximum electrons 2, in P 6, in D 10, in F 14. We can do it like this: 14, 10, 24, 6, 30 and 32. Sum is coming 32. But by chance if we have forgotten even this, that how many maximum electrons are there in subshell, what you are supposed to do, you know, S, if the value of L is like this, M value will be 1, 3, 7 and 1, 3, 5 and 7. So in one orbital, maximum 2 electrons, 3 to the 6, 5 to the into 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, you can do, right? You can find it out. So no need to cram out. What I want to say, no cramming required, right? No cramming is required. Now, another question. Wow, this is from chemical kinetics. Satyam is there. Satyam was waiting for chemical kinetics. Hey everyone, मजा आ रहा है. You are enjoying really? Nitish Kumaram. Okay, very good. That's really fantastic. Everyone is enjoying. That selection will be there. You will get rank like these people. These people have got rank because they have studied with Baba H.S.P. Baba H.S.P, you know, your paper, you will be able to answer all the questions within fraction of seconds. You remember this, Tanishka Yadav, first rank. How Tanishka got first rank? Because of this strategy only, this visualization only. Mehak Arora aims third rank. Sagar Mishra aims selected. IIT selected. How these people, Chaitanya Mittal aims third rank, and Suresh Arora, Max brother, fifth rank, AIR fifth, 715 marks in Neet. My dear students, they got these ranks because of the visualization. Yeah, these people have got these ranks with the mind maps power given by H.S.P. They have solved questions in the air. If you're not able to solve the questions in the air, you will never be able to get the rank. My dear students, even not the government seat. If you really want to get the rank along with government seat, you should know how to solve 90% questions in the year, because time glitch will be there. And now the COVID has gone. This time paper will be on another side, another level. Have you seen any teacher who has produced these many ranks, kids? Answer B. Have you ever seen on YouTube, YT, though any teacher who has produced these ranks? Have you ever seen? First of all, do let me know. I want to know the answer, kids. Have you ever seen any teacher who has produced these many ranks? And have you ever seen any teacher who has done this degree, MTech as well as MSc? I have done my MSc in 1999. I'm the gold medalist. 1999. And then GATE JRF, and I did my MTech in 2004, double postgraduate degree, this postgraduate and this postgraduate. There are people, those who are not able to do one post-graduation. Baba has done two post-graduation skits. Baba has done two post-graduation skits. Oh, Satyam is saying how to decide first order, second order. Okay, just wait, Satyam. Just wait. Satyam, can you see this? The rate constant. Can you see the rate constant? Yeah, Satyam, now you got it. The rate constant. Answer is B. Let me check it out. Yeah, D is the answer. D is the answer. Now, how many of you want to know the answer within fraction of seconds and how to solve it just in fraction of seconds? How many of you want to know? How many of you want to know? Just to let me know. Now see, kids, this is first order because time inverse. If rate constant's unit, K's unit is given moles per liter, one minus n time inverse. So you can check it out. If I keep 1, the value 1 moles per liter, 1 minus n, 1 minus 1, 0, and time inverse. So only time inverse is there. This has become 0. Anything power 0 is 1 into time inverse. Whenever time inverse is there, it follows first order chemical kinetics. One point is clear to all of you. Now, if it is first order chemical kinetics, you can simply solve it. Rate constant is given and initial concentration is given. Now, what to do, how to do it, how to find it out? You know this relation T half is equal to 0.693 upon K. This you know. This relation, do you know that for first order reaction T half is equal to 0.693 upon K. Now keep the value. It's simple question. You got it. You got the answer, right? So it was simple question. Everyone is able to understand or not? Do let me know. Everyone got it. It's the only thing that you should know, that it is first order reaction. Those who are able to understand, do let me know. Those who are unable to understand, do let me know that, sir, I haven't got it. Write down in the chat section. I want to see everyone should be writing in the chat. Yes, I got it, kids. You're far away from me. To form a strong bond with me, to get the rank, to get the government seat, you have to be with Baba H.S.P. Make a promise. Whenever class is being scheduled, you have to be there. I'll be regular. I will be teaching every day to you, kids. I'll be there up to your rank. I want to see you in the medical college. The engineers, I want to see you in a engineering college, kids. Yaman, you won't be able to understand. This class is not for you. Yaman, this is for... Okay, Chatra, he's okay now. He's okay. This is for higher level, JEE students and NEET level. Your class I will schedule, not today, tomorrow. Tomorrow your class. Yaman, you won't be able to understand. Yaman, you are in class 10th, na? Yaman, this is not for you. Tomorrow I will schedule your class, right, Yaman? For physics, chemistry and bio. All three, right, Yaman? This is for JEE students and NEET students. Higher level class, okay? Very good, Satyam, very good. No, no, no. This higher level class, that's why. Okay, now my dear students. Wow, let's see this question. I want to see the answer in the chat speedily. Speedily, kids, do let me know. Hey, everyone. Speedily, I want to see the answer. What's your answer? Do let me know. Yeah, Mitish. Yes. That's the thing. I'm telling you now, I have to form a strong bond with you. I remember each and every one. Are, very good, Yaman. Very good, very good. Do let me know, kids. 4. Satyam is going for 4th. 11. Now it's very simple question. It's very simple question. Everyone, yeah, it's too easy. So this is the answer. No need to go for this. That you can say very easy. It's very simple question. I will even not even solve it, this question. Now, this Bohr sorbate picometer. Wow. Now this question, I don't think that everyone will be able to solve it. This question is, and by chance, if they have not even given this value, then also we can solve it. So remember that, how to solve this question. Whenever they are asking about radii. So remember the formula of radii, kids. You should know the radii. 0.529 Nana Ji Ninja Hattori. Nana Ji's arm has become strong. And one angstrom, you know how many picometers, that you know very well, right? Now only this thing you have to remember. This question is easy, super easy. If by chance they have not given this value, the first Bohr sorbate 0.6 angstrom. So this value, now you see radius, this assume that radius of first Bohr sorbate. So if I keep it over here, n is equal to 1, I will get that value. Now they are asking the radius of the third Bohr sorbate of helium plus. Now if you are taking helium plus, atomic number helium plus or helium will remain, its Z value is equal to 4. That you know very well. Atomic number helium. Oh sir, what you have written? 2 hydrogen helium. See, helium is 2. Atomic number is 2. Now you can solve it. And the value of n is equal to how much? The value of n is equal to radius of the third. So 3. Now you have to put it in the formula, you will get the answer. Right? You got it? And then Z, 0.6, this is 0.6, N Z. Right? Got it? Now this will come in angstrom. So you are supposed to convert angstrom into picometer. Deci centi milli micro nano pico femtoauto. Deci centi milli micro nano pico femtoauto. 1 angstrom is equal to 10 to the power minus 10 and 1 picometer 10 is per minus 12. That you know very well. Now another question. Now organic chemistry's question. Let's see whether you will be able to solve it or not. Everyone, speedily, do let me know the answer for this question. Fast. I want to see the chat should running very fast. Speedily run the chat, kids. Chat is very slow. Nitish Kumar, very good. Chat is moving slowly, kids. Quick, quick, kids, quick. What's your answer is coming? Answer is coming 4, A, D, D. So let's see. Incorrect method of preparation of alcohol. Reaction of ketone with Grignard agent followed hydrolysis. Alcohol, you will get alcohol. Here you will get 3-degree alcohol. 3-degree alcohol. Reaction of alkyl halide with aqueous NaOH, you will get alcohol. So this is not the answer because you are getting incorrect. Incorrect. Remember that incorrect they are asking. If you are not able to read it out properly, you will mark for first answer, because if you're not able to read it out, incorrect. Remember the hydroboration oxidation of alkene, you will get alcohol. So ozonolysis of alkene will give aldehyde or ketone. This will produce aldehyde or ketone. So this is your answer. Very good. Fantastic, kids. Fantastic. Well done. Well done. The solution is given over there. Another question on a screen. Fast, kids, fast. I want to see your answer. You are too good, kids. You are too good. Good going. Good going. Fantastic. Do let me know the answer. I'm waiting for your answer, kids. I'm waiting for your answer. I'm waiting for everyone's answer, kids. I'm waiting for everyone's answer fast. Baba is waiting for everyone's answer, kids. Remember that. So what answer you people are giving? Let me check it out. Let me check it out. D. People are going with D. Let me check it out. Chlorine. Alcohol is the senior. Secondary suffix. This is your secondary suffix. This is junior. This is junior. 1. Oh, bromine. Carbon is over here. 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 Carbon is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, so while doing the numbering, remember that while doing numbering, what are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to do, kids? Do let me know. The preference order must be priority order. Remember that. Secondary suffix, then carbon, carbon, multiple bond, double or triple, and then your prefix, substituent. So this is secondary suffix. This is more important. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So definitely at 4-methyl, 1 bromo, 1 bromo, 1 bromo. So this can't be the answer. This can't be the answer. 1 bromo, 4-methyl and 5-chloro. 1 bromo, 5-chloro, 2-chloro. So this 1 bromo, 4-methyl, 4-methyl, methyl starting with M and chloro starting with C. Alphabetically, this is right. That gone wrong. D. Very good question. At 2-3 places they have added anaconda. Yeah, they have added, yes, lowest sum root. They have added anaconda. This question was very, very tough. Anaconda question. I would like to say It's easy, but people will get trapped. So it's a anaconda question. Anaconda question, kids. Remember that. Take care. D is the correct answer. Very good. Now another question. This is easy one. This is easy question. I would like to see the answer in the chats. Speedily. Quick, quick, kids, quick. Kids, you have not to lose your energy. I have to solve all the questions. Will you remain up to the last? Because today I'm not taking class 10th students class because of you people. First of all, do let me know. Today I'm not taking class 10th students class because of you people. I want to solve each and every question. Will you remain up to the last? Make a promise. Make a promise, kids. Fourth, okay, let me check it out. Benzene reacts with this simple question. Toluene. Toluene is the answer. Very good. This is simplest question without any twist, without any error. It's your simplest question. Methyl benzene. Congratulations. Now, before I move ahead, make a promise that yes, you will call your friends and you will remain up to the last. Baba, in organic, I'm having energy, but for physical and inorganic, oh, Sahana, you are very, very good student. Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why. That means whenever you see physical chemistry and inorganic chemistry questions, you are not getting that command. How many are like Sahana? Very good question. Nitish Kumar, thank you. Very good question. I will provide PDF. I will share it on Telegram. Just everyone, Telegram. I will put the link in the description. I will put the link in the description. T.me T.me/HSPN. Even Sahana can share it right now. You can join this Telegram, kids. Definitely, for sure, I will share the PDF. Kids, now what I was telling you, Sahana, let me take care of you. I'm making a promise that I will give you full marks in the chemistry. You have to do the proper revision. How many of you are with Baba H.S.P? Do let me know. I'm not talking about this class only. You know, Baba is the one who can teach you, who can give the visualization of physical chemistry, inorganic chemistry, and organic chemistry equally good with mnemonics, with in-depth visualization. Everything will be there in the hippocampus. But yeah, Sahana, I'm so glad that you have told me the truth. There are a number of people, those who they're not having an idea about what they know, what they don't know. Sahana has clearly said that Baba, for organic chemistry I'm having energy, but for physical and inorganic I'm not having energy because the concept clarity is not there that good. Am I right? And I will give you the concept clarity. Today you have seen how to find out AMU with that great flavor, and you have given answer just within fraction of second. That means you are having brain, but you have never gone in that depth. That's why always which formula I have to use, when to use. Number of times people are suffering with the formulas. People are thinking of the formula because teacher has written, and from where teacher has got from books. No one is taking care of that, how to formulate the formula. There is no need of cramming. Yeah, now see, Sahana is saying, Baba, you taught as organic, but physical and inorganic was not taught by you, and that's why I'm not that comfortable. Don't worry, Sahana, I'm with you. Those who are there with Baba HSP, I want to see some colorful hearts in the chat section. The chat should run out fast. Make holy in the chat. I want to see celebration of Holi in the chat, and chat should run out with 150 km per speed. I want to see, yes, no book is good. No book can give you that what I'm telling you, kids. There is not a single book who can give you this in-depth visualization, so that without lifting your pen, without writing with your pen, you can solve the questions in the air. And I'm the one, really, I will live for you up to your examination. I will not do any job. Let me tell you, kids, I'm making a one promise that up to your selection, means up to your examination, Baba is not going to do any job. Baba will teach you over here only, kids. Baba will not go for any job, will not join any coaching. Baba is over here for you people. I'm making that promise, kids. Make the chat should run out with the speed of 150 km per hour if you are agreed with what Baba is saying, kids. I want to see the chat. I want to see the speed, kids. Baba is for here, and Baba is making one promise today. Baba will not join any coaching up to your examination, kids. Tell everyone, is there anyone who will focus on you people only in this world? Have you seen any teacher, a teacher like me, who is making this promise that he will not take anywhere classes except your classes, kids? Baba is like this. Baba is your Baba. H.S.P is like this. I will teach you over here only, but you have to give time. You have to do proper revision. Tell everyone, is there anyone? Tell everyone, spread this thing, that is there anyone who's just living for you people only. So 100% I am taking guarantee of your full marks. I will take daily classes, kids. I'm here to take your daily classes, kids. Thank you, kids. Thank you, kids. Now, on which slide we were? We were on which slide? Toluene. I think toluene, right? Which slide, if you remember, kids, do let me know which was, yeah. Now, here is another question. Speedily, do let me know. This is another question, kids. Speedily, do let me know what should be the answer. I'm standing over here. Kids, it's 1944. If you need any break, whenever you require any break, do let me know, okay? Otherwise, I'm not tired. I don't want to give you break, okay? But if anyone is tired, do let me know. I will give the break, right? Yes. Bhagwan, do let me know what's answer. Fourth. Ritesh is going for fourth. Sahana is going for 3. The amine that reacts with Hinsberg reagent to give an alkali insoluble. This is the twist. This is the twist. Ritesh, are you from Jaipur? Ritesh? Ritesh, just to let me know. Ritesh, are you from Jaipur? The same Ritesh? Now, That is indicating that it can react with Hinsberg reagent. The amine is able to react with Hinsberg reagent because of this hydrogen. It is reacting, this hydrogen, it is reacting with C6H5 SO2Cl. It can react with Hinsberg reagent because it is having hydrogen. Once it is going to react, my dear students, you will get R2NH, no, H has gone, SO2, C6H5, N dialkyl benzene sulfonamide, N dialkyl benzene sulfonamide. Okay, Ritesh. So see, Baba still remember each and every one. By single name, I can correlate. You are very, very good student. Everyone, I'm so happy that by seeing Ritesh, Baba is so glad. From Deepavali to Holi has come. दिवाली से होली आ गई और इतने दिनों के बाद मैं अपने स्टूडेंट को देख के कितनी खुशी हो रही है. आई एम नॉट हैविंग वर्ड्स. सो रितेश, आई डोंट नो बिकॉज आई हैव नॉट शेयर्ड दिस लिंक टू एनीवन. वंस आई हैव लेफ्ट जयपुर, मैंने किसी से कांटेक्ट नहीं किया. सो इफ यू वांट यू कैन शेयर इट टू फ्रेंड्स so that they can also get benefited. Surya Vidya, yes, I do remember. Now see, now this is not having, now this is 2 degree amine. Remember that this is being 2 degree amine and no acidic hydrogen is there. No acidic hydrogen is there. If no acidic hydrogen, so do you think it will react with alkali? Because no acid base reaction can take place. No acid base reaction, no ABN, no acid base reaction can take place. So my dear students, if this would have been 1 degree amine, this would have been 1 degree amine, then it would have reacted with Hinsberg reagent, as well as one hydrogen would have left to get dissolved in alkali. So 1 degree amine will react with Hinsberg reagent as well as soluble in alkali. 3 degree amine will not even react with Hinsberg reagent. So how it would react with? It can't react. So it's only 2 degree amine is the answer. So 2 degree amine. So you see, this is 1 degree. 1 degree amine can't be the answer. It can't be the answer. So not. Now see, this is 2 degree amine. See, this is 3 degree amine. See, this is 1 degree amine. Now, they have added this NH2 with 3 degree carbon. So don't go with that. The nitrogen, what is 1 degree amine? The nitrogen attached to how many carbons? If nitrogen is attached to with 1 carbon, 1 degree amine. Nitrogen attached to 2 carbons, 2 degree amine. Nitrogen attached to 3 carbons, 3 degree amine. Okay, everyone, is it clear? So your answer is, this can't be the answer, this can't be the answer. Only one is being answered. Now, see, it's fantastic. Another question on your screen. This simple question. Everyone can solve it immediately. It's why 1 degree can't be the answer. Satyam, if it is 1 degree amine will react. It is, see, 1 degree amine will have how many? RNH2. It will have 2 acidic hydrogens, and 2 acidic hydrogen, one will react with Hinsberg reagent, Hinsberg, and second will react with alkali. So it will be soluble in alkali. If in place of insoluble, if it would have given soluble, then it would have been 1 degree. Satyam, you got it? सत्यम, हैव यू गॉट इट? इज इट क्लियर? सत्यम, आप किसके लिए प्रिपेयर कर रहे हो, नीट और आईआईटी? आई थिंक यू आर प्रिपेयरिंग फॉर आईआईटी. सत्यम, आई एम वेरी श्योर, pretty sure that you are preparing for IIT. Am I right or not? Am I right or not? Now, this is Rosenmund reaction. If you remember, it is Rosenmund reaction, and RCHO, so benzaldehyde A. It's simple question. It's simple. Hey, it's simple. Got it. Now Satyam, yes. Now here is another question. Everyone, see. Now, very good question. Let's see how many people can solve this question. I'm waiting for your answer, kids. Let me check it out. How many of you can solve this question? Hey, hey. Hey, everyone. Baba is waiting for answer. Speedily, do let me know what's the answer, kids. What's the answer? Do let me know, kids. Fast, fast, kids. Speedo, speedo. Now, kids, can we do one thing? Can we take 15 minutes break? Will you be back after the break? First of all, do let me know, kids. I want to have a tea. I want to get tea. So if you say, then we can take 15 minutes break. 1-5. Do let me know, kids. If you say, if you make a promise that everyone will come, then only kids, otherwise not. Make a promise that right after 15 minutes, everyone will be there. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Now see, in the following A is, where is A? This. Now see, NO2 is still there, bromine is there. This has been lost. This has been lost. We have to check it out for any reagent which can take away this benzene diazonium chloride. So who is there? Now you know that this is the redox reaction on page number 396, very old NCERT. It has been provided over there. So this can be done by either phosphenic acid. Phosphenic acid. Who is phosphenic acid? Phosphenic acid is H3PO2. This is a reducing agent. Mild reducing agent. It can be done by mild reducing agent. Other thing, ethyl alcohol, either H3PO2 you can take, or ethyl alcohol you can take, or glucose can be taken, or SnCl2, stannous chloride can be taken. So what is given over there? So this is wrong. This is wrong. This is wrong. Only one is the answer, phosphenic acid. Everyone got it, kids? Everyone, how was this question? This is reactions of benzene diazonium chloride. And in your NCERT, only these two are given. In your NCERT, these two are given. These two are missing. These two are given in NCERT. The lower one are missing. These are given in your NCERT. Benzene diazonium chloride, and these two are missing in NCERT. Right, kids? Right, kids? Right, kids? So let's solve two more question, then I will take a break, because we are enjoying, really enjoying. So this is answer. Now, oh, this is a really good question. If you remember the coupling reaction, Ritesh, can be used warm H2O and zinc dust. No, then OH will be gone, Ritesh. OH will be lost. This is an example of coupling reaction. Thus I am giving you a hint. To form a dye will get formed. Dye formation. Retention of diazo group. If you remember, retention of diazo group. Now I want to see the answer. Let me give you one more thing, that yellow dye will be the answer. Yellow dye, yellow. La 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 la. Yellow dye. Para-amino-azobenzene. Hey, Wow, congratulations. Your answer is 100% correct. Yeah, very good. Very good, Anish. Very good. Hey, here is the answer. Now, Lucas, simple question. This I would like to say simplest one. What's the answer? Ritesh, very good. What's the answer? Do let me know, kids. Ritesh, you can call your friends. I want to see your friends also, Ritesh. At least one or two friends, so that I can remember those twins, those who are sitting with you. Ritesh, are you going to call them right now or after the break? Everyone is going. Remember that it's a correct answer. Equimolar solution of. Remember that equimolar solution of. Equimolar solution of this. Very good. Another question. So I was talking about break. I'm so enjoying that I have not gone, but I will go. I will go for the break. Yeah, Ritesh, very good. Because my heart is very good and I know that you are a genuine person, very good person. Kids, I want to see a huge round of applause for Ritesh. Sahana, yeah, Ritesh is for JEE, IIT. And when I was teaching in Jaipur offline, he was helping, always he was helping everyone. I know that still he will be helping. So everyone, huge round of applause for Ritesh. He is a very good person also. Along with being a good student, he is a genuine person, very good student, very good person, human being also. He's a very good human being, kids. That's why I'm telling you. Very good, very good. Ritesh, it is for you because you are very good human being. Now, Clemenson's reduction of ketone is carried out in presence of, जानवर. In Hindi, I made one trick. जानवर हगते समय हलचल करते हैं. जानवर हगते समय हलचल करते हैं. Zinc, HgHCl. In Hindi, that's not in English. You won't be able to understand, but in Hindi, जानवर हगते समय, हगना, hug means two things. One hug is hug, another hug is to eliminate out. Okay, जानवर हगते समय हलचल करते हैं. जानवर हगते समय हलचल करते हैं. Ding ding ding. Zinc, HgHCl. The simple question, kids. Another question. Let's see. Hey everyone. No, Anish. NaBH4 is a reducing agent. Reducing agents undergoes oxidation. Wait. Very good question asked by Anish. See, kids. So just wait. Just wait. That's why I'm telling you, no need to cram even organic chemistry. Let me tell you, H3PO2. You see, H3PO2, no need to cram. No cramming is required. When you are with Baba, no cramming. No cramming is required. Kids, see H3PO2. If you see phosphorus, which group phosphorus lies? Phosphorus lies in 5th group. So in the outermost orbit, how many electrons? 2, 8, 5. It can gain 3 electrons. So minimum oxidation state is minimum or lowest oxidation state -3. It can lose 5 electrons. So it is +5 highest oxidation state. Whenever it is in +5, it will undergo reduction only. So it is strong oxidizing agent. Whenever in this reducing agent in between -3 to 5, any other oxidation state, it will be both. It can act as both. Now see, H3PO2, 3 into 1 plus x plus 2 into -2 is equal to 0. So 3 plus x minus 4 is equal to 0. So x is equal to plus 1. So it is reducing agent. Reducing agent will undergo oxidation. Am I right, kids? Am I right? Either you can see like this, or you can draw a structure. It is oxyacid. It is being oxyacid. So whenever any oxyacid is having these hydrogens, they are reducing agent. Remember that, reducing agent. Whereas so it will undergo oxidation. NaBH4 is also reducing agent. Okay, I said NaBH4 is oxidizing or something like that. NaBH4 is also reducing, but it is not doing this work. Why NaBH4 is reducing agent? Let's see that also. NaBH4, Na positive, it's a complex compound. BH3H of boron itself, what one H would like to go in the form of negative. So it is going to lose this hydride. It is a hydride donor, so it will undergo oxidation. It is also reducing agent, but their work is being different. That mechanism I will not go with. This is also reducing agent. So your question was good. Hydride donor. Hydride means loss of electron. Hydride is going along with electrons. So loss of electron is oxidation. Loss of electron is oxidation. So very good question asked by this boy. So both are being reducing agent, but their work is being different. So that's why they have given the option like that. Take care of that. Okay. Okay, kids, who has asked this question? I've forgotten the name. Baba, new version beast made surgically ready to be education platform for sure. Wow, that's fantastic. Fantastic. Now, have you got it, kids? Have you got it? No. Let's see. Oh, which of the following reaction will not result in the carbon? This is very good question. I would like to say it's a very tough question. So, proper revision is required for solving this question. Take care, kids. Proper revision is required. Okay, kids. Otherwise, in the examination, you can miss this question, right? Because in the examination, everywhere, everything will look like a dark, something like dark white. You won't be able to find out how to solve this question, how to go. It will be, oh, they see, Ritesh is writing, it will be Wood's reaction. Okay, let's see. In Riemann-Tiemann reaction, you see carbon-carbon bond is getting formed. Can you see? This is a Riemann-Tiemann reaction. If you know that phenoxide was a negative charge was over there and double bond O was there, and carbon dichlorocarbon was forming the bond. If you remember that carbon-carbon new carbon-carbon bye-bye, I told you carbon-carbon bye-bye, carbon-carbon new bond formation. Wood's reaction, if you remember that methyl chloride RX, these were eliminating out carbon-carbon new bond was getting formed. Carbon-carbon bye-bye, Ritesh. There also carbon-carbon. Friedel-Crafts acylation, if you know Friedel-Crafts acylation, this was CO, Cl has gone R plus carbon-carbon new bond formation was there. So everywhere carbon-carbon new bond formation except Cannizzaro reaction. In Cannizzaro it was disproportionation reaction. If you remember, 2 moles of RCH double bond O without alpha hydrogen. If you remember, kids, without alpha hydrogen, it was example of disproportionation reaction. If you remember, so one molecule was undergoing oxidation whereas another molecule was undergoing reduction. There was no Carbon, carbon, new bond formation. So 100% correct. Ritesh, you got it. Everyone, you got it. Everyone got it. Everyone, kids, do let me know that you got it. Baba made it clear. Baba made it clear or not? The concept clarity is there or not? Kids, do let me know. Everyone, just do let me know. Everyone, just do let me know. The concept clarity is there or not? Baba break, yes. Now, thank you, thank you. Let's meet at, right now it's 26, so let's meet at 8. Eight 20 p.m., right? PM should be, right, kids? It's a break time. But make a promise. Okay, Ritesh, okay. But tell your friends, right? Ritesh, tell your friends. Hey everyone, your Baba is back. Kids, yeah, break is over. Everyone, just to let me know, are you there? Show your presence. Your Baba is over here. Hey everyone, see the punctuality of your Baba H.S.P. I have made a promise that, yeah, your Baba will always be there with you kids. I'm taking a guarantee of full marks. Just you have to do proper revision. Yes, show me green hearts if you're back, kids. The chat should run out speedily with the speed of 20 kilometers per hour. Nitish, that's really fantastic. Sahana, thank you. I want to see how speedily the chat can run. I want to see how speedily the chat can run. 2 kilometers per hour so that I can get the energy and Baba will also move. Yes, 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 kids. That's really fantastic. Now, this is the question given in class 11th NCERT. So it's the cramming part. It's given in 11th NCERT. Hydrocarbon chapter. So already you should know what's the answer, kids. Do let me know. I'm waiting for your answer. This anhydrous X is what? So 11th NCERT hydrocarbon chapter. I want to see that what's the answer. How many hours left, Satyam? I think 40 minutes more. Maximum 40 minutes. Maximum 40 minutes, right? Yeah, isomerize. Very good, Nitish Bhaiya. Yeah, yes. Nitish, you are right. Isomerization. So, do let me know. So, isomerization, you know very well. So, where is the isomerization? These two can't be the answer. These two are very, very good options. Just to trap you kids, are trapper options. I would like to say these are trapper options. And this though nothing. So only one is left. First is the correct answer. First is the correct answer. That's really fantastic. Now see kids. Hey, yay, wow. Yeah. So what is, oh my God, thermodynamics. Now, how many of you are afraid of thermodynamics, kids? Just do let me know how many of you are afraid of thermodynamics. Kids, do let me know. First of all, thermo. Hey, thermodynamics. How many? Nitish has become pro. Yes, Chaitra, Nitish has become pro. Now, how many of you are afraid of thermodynamics? Just do let me know how many of you are afraid of thermodynamics. Your Baba is over here, the king of thermodynamics. I will make it super easy. Now, let's see what's the correct answer, kids. 1 mole of ideal gas is allowed to expand reversibly and adiabatically. Whenever such type of questions are coming, always remember this thing. The cylinder fitted with piston. The cylinder fitted with weightless, frictionless piston. Weightless, frictionless piston. Remember that. The gas, consider the gas to be ideal. 1 mole of ideal gas is there. Adiabatically, that means insulation is there. Insulation is there. Insulated system is there, right? Insulated system is there. Heat can neither go nor come out adiabatically. No. Let's see how many of you are going to give. Okay. Satyam, very good question. Let me tell you. Satyam, whatever is given, whatever the number of carbons, 6 carbons, right? So remember in class 11th, it is given that isomerization will take place. Isomerization. Now any isomer, any branched chain product will be there. Any branched product will be there. Now see, any branch product. So there is only one option, branched. This is isohexane 2, 3 and 3, 6. Isohexane. Right, Satyam? It is given in 11th. You have to cram it because its mechanism is not in syllabus. Just cram it out. Given in class 11th hydrocarbon chapter. Given in class 11th part 2. Let me tell you, 11th part 2. Hydrocarbon chapter. Hydrocarbon chapter. Right, Satyam? Satyam, is it okay? Minor product. Other you can form 2 branch, 3 branched, whatever the branch can be there. Hexane was there, isohexane, the 2,3-dimethyl, any branched product, right? If concentrated HCl means, Baba, no. In this, alkane will not react with concentrated HCl, only anhydrous aluminum chloride. Alkenes are generally, we would like to say that they are non-polar, so very less reaction. They will undergo halogenation with too much temperature. They can show FRSR, but they will not react with concentrated HCl. Right, Nitish Kumar? Is it okay? So here is your cylinder, weightless. So if ideal gas is allowed to expand reversibly and adiabatically from a temperature 27 degree, the work is done 3 kilojoule. The final temperature of the gas is, oh, very good question. So temperature you have to find out. Now let's see who is going to give the correct answer. Baba is waiting. This is really a good question. This is, I would like to say, this is really a very good question. Now whenever I'm going off screen, the board becomes really shiny, right? Like silver mirror formation, right? So let's see who is going to give the correct answer of this question. Always remember all these things. Insulated walls, cylinder, piston is there. Consider the gas to be ideal gas. So let's see who is going to get the correct answer, kids. Fast, kids, fast. No one has. Now, you want answer from Baba's side? If yes, then I can solve it for you. I can solve it for you, kids. 1 mole of ideal gas is allowed to expand reversibly. Reversibly, remember that whenever reversibly is given over there, so PV raised to power gamma is constant. If you remember this formula, TV raised to power gamma minus 1 is constant. P raised to power gamma, P raised to power 1 minus gamma is being constant. These formulas are valid. Remember that only for reversible reaction. They are not valid for irreversible reaction. If you remember this, that these formulas are valid only for reversible, right? Only valid for reversible reaction. Not valid for irreversible, right? Because its derivation is there. Now too you can answer this question. Let's see who is going to give. Satyam is saying not able to understand. That's why I'm telling you thermodynamics means a very, very good thing. Rest of others are not able to understand. At least Satyam is saying my thermodynamics is very weak. Nitish is also. So see kids, maximum people, their thermodynamics is weak. Am I right, kids? Am I making sense that thermodynamics? Now see kids, how to do this question easily, how to carry out this. So how many of you want to know the answer? See, you remember this formula, W is equal to NCBT? No sir, how to apply? I don't know anything. I don't know this formula. How many of you want to know the derivation? How easily we can do it, kids? See, kids. We know that plot. Plot means first law of thermodynamics. That says change in internal energy is equal to, write down, Q plus W. Am I right, kids? But once we are talking about adiabatic, for adiabatic, what is not allowed? Adiabatically, this is missing. Change in heat, that is 0, not allowed. So better to say, not to say change in heat, because heat and work are path dependent. So small amount of heat, small amount of work, and when heat is not allowed either to enter or to lose the system. So now change in internal energy, I would like to say this formula will turn out change in internal energy is equal to W. So I will say delta U is equal to minus P external delta V. Can I say? This is right or wrong? First of all, do let me know. That is the work done. Whatever is the change in internal energy, same will be the work done. So work done is equal to delta U. Till now it's okay, kids. Now see, we know that change in internal energy, how it is going to change? Whatever the number of moles are there inside that, whatever the number of moles are inside the cylinder, how many people are there, that the number of moles. Now what's the degree of freedom? You know, number of moles and the degree of freedom, that means how many motion they can do. So that is degree of freedom, and degree of freedom, DOF is degree of freedom. Degree of freedom is very, very important, kids, because what is the atomicity? So degree of freedom is शिव ही है जीवन का आधार. शिव, degree of freedom, degree of freedom, degree of freedom, we know the formula, right? Monoatomic gas, diatomic gas, triatomic gas, we can calculate degree of freedom, but we know that what's the relation? CV is equal to शिव ही है डिग्री ऑफ फ्रीडम का आधार, डिग्री ऑफ फ्रीडम का आधार 1/2R. Do you know this? CV is equal to, but right now that is not required. Only CV is required, and CV is dependent on what? Degree of freedom. So what I'm saying, whatever the number of moles are there and what is the degree of freedom is there, and if it is doing expansion, if ideal gas is allowed to expand, if ideal gas is allowed to expand, it will do work on the basis of its internal energy. It will do work on the basis of its energy. If work is done by the system, internal energy will decrease. You see, it is reflecting from the formula also, that in between this there is what? If I say this is negative, work done by the system is negative, change in energy, definitely work is done by the system, W is negative and change in energy will be negative, and this is positive, this is positive. That means work is done on the system, energy will increase. Compression, if work is done by the system, energy will decrease. If the internal energy is getting decreased, because here work is done by the system, because expansion is given, because they are writing about expansion, so work is done by the system. You can write work done by system, either you can write like this, work done by system in English, or you can simply write W is negative, negative W, or we can write W is negative. That means expansion is taking place. Am I right, kids? Am I right? Work is done by system. If work is done by the system, internal energy is getting decreased. Internal energy is decreasing. So temperature is also decreasing. Temperature is also decreasing. system is getting cool down, cooling is taking place now. So directly I can apply the formula delta U is equal to W is equal to number of moles, degree of freedom, half R, and into delta T. So delta T, what I can write, NCV T2 final temperature minus T1, because T1 is greater than T2. So this, now number of moles was given, about the gas was given. Which gas was there? The gas was 1 mole of ideal gas is allowed to expand, and its CV value is already given. So what you are supposed to do, NCV delta T. Now work done is already given. Work done is how much they have given. The work done is 3 kilojoule. So convert it into joule. 3 kilojoule, remember that 3 kilojoule is equal to 3000 joules, right? 3000, and moles CV is this change in temperature. So got it. Easy, easy. How many of you got it? Do let me know. It was easy, simple. Baba has told you, not only solve the question, Baba has explained each and everything. If work is done by the system entirely, means system adiabatically, if anything is doing work, it has to do work on the basis of entirely. And whenever system is doing, and also remember one thing, SIET, let me tell you these three things. If expansion is taking place, temperature is decreasing, internal energy is decreasing, speed of molecules also decreasing. Remember that this is valid for ideal gas, SIET. I call this speed. I call this speed of molecules. We cannot see the molecules. We are unable to see the molecules. We are unable to calculate the internal energy. Only one thing we can see. What? If you touch the cylinder, if it is becoming hot, compression. If it is getting cool down, expansion. So that's why this plays very, very important role. Temperature we can see by just putting our hand on that cylinder. We can see whether the temperature is getting increased or temperature is getting decreased. Satyam is writing how NCBDT, not NCPDT. That is at constant pressure. But remember that whenever system is doing any work adiabatically, remember that during adiabatic process, all three gets changed. Pressure going up, so pressure, so CPV is equal to nRT. Now temperature is getting decreased, so volume is directly temperature, so volume is getting, yes, temperature is decreasing, but volume is increasing, volume is getting increased, so pressure there is double decrease. All three gets changed. Remember that in isothermal process, one remains constant, temperature remains constant. In isobaric process, pressure remains constant. In isochoric process, volume remains constant. But during adiabatic process, remember that, my dear kids, there is a question that all three gets changed. All three changes. This gets changed, this also changes, and this also changes. All three changes. And if all three changes, remember that you can't write NCP delta T, right? That is at constant pressure. I hope you got it. Yeah, if volume is not getting changed, so work done will be zero. How the work can be done? Kids got it, everyone? If it is clear, then only I can move ahead. Remember that during adiabatic process, all three gets changed. Nothing remains constant. Pressure changes, volume changes, temperature changes. Everyone, show me green hearts if you got it. Hey, everyone, I want to see green hearts. Hey, what do you say? Now, wow, this question is also looking very good, kids. Very good question. Let's see how many of you can give the answer. Fast, fast, gets fast. Anish, very good. Sahana, very good. I want to see the consistency of people. How many people are consistent? What's the level of consistency, kids? Hey, everyone. Uday, Shyam, very good, very good. Tomorrow's class time, I will let you know. Let's see my father's condition. Then I will try to make it possible in the daytime near about 3 if possible, near about 2 or 3, right? If possible, kids. I'm not making a promise because my father is suffering. So I will try. Now, kids, are you there? Why I can't see chat emojis in the chat? Do let me know, kids. Kids, speedily do let me know in the chat section. Are you there? Are you there? Is everyone over there? Okay, thank you, thank you. Now this question is really awesome. Let's see how many of you can solve this question, kids. A 0.1 molar solution of an acid is this much ionized. Calculate freezing point. Now, simply I can give you hint. If you need that, sir, acid name, that is not given. If they are going to give you that thing, then question will get solved. Mass is not mentioned. Okay? Do you think that mass is required? Kids, thank you, my cool tube. Everyone is writing, somebody is writing mass is not given, somebody is writing acid name is not given. That means you are not able to solve this question. You are not getting this question. Now, freezing point, let me tell you, for ideal solution, which are neither undergoing association or dissociation, delta TF is equal to KFM, where Kf is molar depression constant and M is molality. But here it is undergoing dissociation. Ionized means it is undergoing dissociation. So for dissociation or association, or association, the formula is delta TF is equal to I KF into M, where I is Van 't Hoff factor. Have you studied this? Van 't Hoff factor. Van 't Hoff Now, this is the hint given by your Baba. Depression in freezing point, molar depression constant, molality. Depression in freezing point, I Van 't Hoff factor, Kf, cryoscopic constant. This is cryoscopic constant. And this is molality, right? Now tell me, is there anyone who can tell me the answer, kids? How, now question arises, how to calculate I. They have given Kf. Kf value is given. Molality is given. This is given. This is given. Now they are asking molecular weight of the acid. So if by chance you were asking if the acid name is given, directly you can calculate molecular weight. That's why they have not given. Let's see. Let's see, kids, who is going to solve this question. If no one is able to solve it, then do let me know. Baba will do it for you. Baba is ready to solve it for you. Do let me know, kids. Do let me know. First, try to find out what is given. Look, let me give you one more formula for dissociation. For dissociation, alpha is equal to I minus 1 upon n minus 1. I minus 1 upon n minus 1. See, I have given this much of hint. Alpha is equal to I minus 1 upon n minus 1. Now to kids, alpha is degree of dissociation. I is Van 't Hoff factor. N is number of particles after dissociation. Now to try to find out these many hints I have given. This hint Baba has given. This hint. Everything I have given for you, kids. Now try to find out the answer. Now to do it. And no need to use this formula. See, or you have to use alpha is given 4.5%. This is given. This you know, this you know. This is missing. N is missing. Now try to find out. Now what to do, kids? What to do? How to solve this question? If you're not able to put pressure on your brain in the examination, you won't be able to get it. Now see, kids. Now see, kids. Here is the answer. If acid is 4.5% ionized, then alpha is this much. You know, if I say alpha is 4.5%, so 4.5% means 4.5 divided by 100, that is equal to how much? 0.045. 100 divided by 100, 0.0, yeah, 0.045. This is alpha. You got it? Now delta TF is equal to IKFM, or you can say delta TF is equal to KFM. You got delta TF. Got it? This is experimental delta KTF. Can you get it? Now see the formula and see whether you are able to solve it or not. Everyone just apply your brain. Oh, you don't know this formula. Check it out. Check it out. Now from here you will get the value. I hope it is clear. Now once you remember this formula, everything is clear. This formula and that formula, if these two formulas are clear, you can get the answer, right? Should I move ahead, kids? Should I move ahead? Now another question. Here is another question. Let's see how many of you can solve that. Now this is easy. I want to see the answer in the chat. This is very easy, kids. I don't think you have to take too much time. Let's speed up, kids. Speed up. Sir's birthday, I will let you know. I will let you know later on. But first, I want to see the answer. If you are able to solve the questions. Everyone, Satyam, I will teach you. Then I will let you know. Okay, Satyam, I will teach you, right? I will take one class on this. It will take half an hour. Oh, sorry. It will take half an hour. I will teach you in detail, right, Satyam? Okay, Satyam. This is a very good question. Already asked in examination. 2. Sahana is going with 2. Okay, let me check it out. Baba will go with, in which case, number of molecules water maximum. In the first case, 18 ml. 18 ml means density we will take 118 gram. 18 gram means divided by 18 molar mass, weight in grams divided by gram molar mass, that will become moles. So 18 divided by H2O, 18, that is 1 mole. 1 mole means 6.023. That means Na water molecules. Avogadro numbers of water molecules. Am I right? First case, NaH2O. Right? First one is NaH2O. 0.18 gram means how many moles? This one, 0.18 gram. 0.18 means 0.18 upon 18. That means you can write it like 18 by 18 into 10 raised to power minus 2. Am I right, kids? So this is 1 mole. So you can say 10 raised to power. How many moles? You can say it is 1 into 10 raised to power minus 2 moles H2O. That means you can write Na divided by 100. Na divided by 100 molecules, H2O molecules. So less than that. 10 raised to power minus 3. So even lesser than that. Now this is ideal gas. Treat it to be the ideal gas. Ideal gas. Ideal gas, we know that Avogadro's law, 22.4 liters means 1 mole. 1 mole of any ideal gas will occupy now 22400 ml means 1 mole. Am I right, kids? All the things, are you getting my point? So this is liters. Liters means 22 point. So what's the answer? What's the answer? Can I see? Can I see your answer? First is the answer. Already solved, and you can see we have solved it immediately, and you can solve it in the air this many liters. So if you want to make liters to be these many, so what you're supposed to do? Apply balance method. I to always apply to make it this, divided by 24 and multiply by this. There is a relation. So what you are doing, dividing by 24 and multiplying by this, or 22.4. How to make 22.4 like this? So 22.4 you are dividing. So you will get the answer. Got it, kids? Everyone got it? Yeah, only 20 minutes more, kids. Only 20 minutes more. Everyone, are you comfortable? 20 minutes more. Just 20 minutes more, kids. Have you got it? This simple question. You can see it's very simple question. And let's see another question. Oh, this will require time. It's not easy question. It's not easy, kids. It's not easy. Let's see to it. Everyone just see to it. It's not an easy question. Let's see who will do this question. An ionic compound undergoes first order decomposition if the time taken for 60% decomposition is this 90%. It's very simple question, but yes, because you don't know, you will take too much time. I know that. Otherwise, it's not a tough question. I want to see everyone in the chat, kids. I want to see green hearts. Are you there or not? Are you sleeping or not? Kids, fast, fast. The chat should, I want to see the energy in the chat. Chat should run out at the speed of 1000 km per hour. Jet plane. I want to see that speed, kids, in the chat. Everyone. I want to see the speed of jet plane in the chat. That's why I'm asking Sana, everyone, let me check it out. Just 20 minutes more. Okay. Oh, thank you, 1111. Thank you so much. So nice of you. Wow, chat has started moving so fast, so quick. That's really awesome. That's really awesome. Fantastic. It's fantastic. Hats. It's moving fast. It could be more speedily can be done. It's 2. 2, 2, 2. Let me check it out. Oh, yeah, gone. Now, how many of you want answer from Baba's side? How many of you want answer from Baba's side? Kids, do let me know. How many of you want answer from Baba's side? Let's see. They are writing an ionic compound undergo first order decomposition, first order reaction. If time taken for the 60% decomposition, so we can say K is equal to 2.303 upon T log of starting compound. Now see, focus you have to given over here. Initial upon left, initial amount upon left amount, okay? Initial upon left amount, right kids? Now, how many of you are there who always forget this formula? First of all, do let me know. There must be number of people who are forgetting this formula. If you're forgetting this formula, remember that how much amount is left and how much got dissociated. So you can find out KT. KT, some people also call it X. X means how much decomposed. KT is equal to ln in the starting phase, initially present, minus ln left at time t, left at time t. From this formula will come out to be this, because log base 10, and here ln x is equal to 2. Ln x, you know, ln x is equal to 2.303 log base 10x. This, so you know everyone, very good. Now, an ionic compound decomposition of time taken for 60% decomposition. 60% got decomposed. मिलेगा PDF I have shared ना, कुश कुमारी PDF टेलीग्राम चैनल पे मिलेगा, टेलीग्राम पे मिलेगा, ठीक है बेटा? टेलीग्राम link, let me once again tell you, this is the telegram link, Kush Kumari. Here is the telegram link, t.me/hspn. Okay, you will get it over here, right? Now let me go back to the slide number 88. Now, what I was telling you in this formula, if you see 60% decomposition, if 60% is decomposed, how much is left? Can you tell me? How much is left? At least you can tell me how much. 40% is left. Very good. 40% is left. So in this formula, just apply K is equal to 2.303 upon T. Time is given 540 seconds. Now log of, in the starting, if I say 100 upon 40, this is left. So from this, log values. How many of you want to know the log? How many of you are suffering in log? Just to let me know. How many of you are not comfortable with the log? Whenever log is coming, you are not comfortable. Do let me know. Then I will tell you how to find out log of anything, log of any number. Baba will let you know log of any number. See, first of all, just focus on this. You should know log 1 is 0. Just remember log 1 is 0. Okay, first let me show you the magic. You give me any number. First, let me show the magic. Baba H.S.P is magic. Then only you will believe what Baba is saying. Magic, log magic. log by H.S.P. sir. You give me any number. You sit with calculator and you give me any number. You just give me any number, kids. Give me any number, random number. Log, anti-log, everything. You just give me. Give me any number over there in the chat. And sit with your calculator. I will tell you. Log 44. Log 44 is 1.6 something. 1.6 something. Just check it out. 34765. 34765. This is log 4.5 something. Check it out. Log 39.9. 39.9, 1.6 approximately, 1.6. Just check it out and do let me know. Do let me know. Give me any number. Give me any number. Any number. So big number. Any big number. 5 digit, 6 digit, 7 digit, 8 digit, any digit number. Kids fast. Kids fast. Fast, fast, fast. Do let me know. My cool 52. $1.7. Just do let me know. My answer is right or wrong. Kids keep on telling me that all the answers are right or wrong. The answers are right or wrong, kids. What Baba is telling you, right or wrong, log 52. You are not telling me what Baba is telling you, kids. 29. Tell me this answer. Use your calculator and do let me know. Whoever has asked, at least tell me this answer. This one. Use your calculator and do let me know. Log 29 is like this or not. Do let me know. Tell me log 29. Satyam, that I will tell you. I will tell you what power hour. I am unable to see it properly, but yeah, I will let you know. Now tell me, kids, all they are right. Now how many of you want to have command on log 1.46? Okay, approximately like that. Okay, now let's come back to the question. So 10 has gone like this. Now 410, how much it is going? 4 2s are 8 and 2 is left 5, 2.5. So in between 2 and 3, log 2 and 3, log 2 value is 0.3010 and log 3 is so in between something 0.3 and 0.4, 0.35. Let's take 0.35, approximately 0.35. We can take 0.35. So it will get solved. Once the value of K we got, then K will remain constant. Now once the K will remain constant, then we can find out the time. Same equation can be used second time. Once the value of K we have got, K will remain constant. Now KT is equal to this K is equal to 2.303 upon T log of A upon A minus X. We can get it Got it, kids? Everyone got it? It's simple or not? Everyone just do let me know. It's simple as now, kids. Okay. Now, kids, is it clear or not? First of all, do let me know. Is it clear or not? Is it clear or not? If yes, simple. Wow, Nitish Kumar, simple. Everyone, let's move ahead. Now 10 minutes more. This is not in syllabus now. Inorganic chemistry. Now first question. Now it will move speedily. Very good. It will move speedily because inorganic chemistry, you can do it. 10 questions more, right? So let's have full Josh. Just 10 minutes more. Okay. Okay. Is it clear, kids? Everyone, Champa Pandu, come on. My kids are waiting for energy. I want to see that Josh. Hey, everyone, the Josh in the chat section. 10 minutes more. Yeah. Yes, 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 kids. Yes. I want to see that Josh in the chat section. The correct order of increasing ionic radii. A. People are going with A. Let me check it out. Yeah, A is the correct answer. Now others are shocked. Nitish Kumar, Satyam, they are rocking. Pro, they are acting like a pro. Now see, correct radii. Now see, my dear student. This is having 10 electrons. Chom tom. La la la. 10 electrons. La la la. They all are isoelectronic entities. 7 plus 3, 10 electrons. They are having isoelectronic. They are having same number of electrons. Same number of electrons. Now, my dear students, in the nucleus, there is Raja. Raja is applying force on the electron Rani. Raja and Rani. Raja Rani, force of attraction. Yay! Force of attraction. Are you getting my point? Love. That's simply love. Now, all they are having 10 Ranis. All the electrons are like Ranis. Rani, Raja Rani ki kahani. All they are having 10 Ranis. The one whose king is more powerful, the one who is having maximum positive charge will have more attraction because Z effective will be more. Z effective will be more. So in this case, the one whose Z value is maximum, Z value is maximum, will apply maximum force of attraction. Am I right? Force of attraction, that we call it maximum Z effective. That we call it maximum Z effective nuclear charge. So whose atomic number is maximum? So definitely magnesium's atomic number is maximum. So its ionic radii is less because its atomic number is 12. Its atomic number is 11. Its atomic number, fluorine's atomic number is 9. Its atomic number is 8. Its atomic number is 7. It's clear? Simple, easy question or not? Easy question or not? How many of you are really enjoying this story? Raja Rani ki kahani. Raja Rani ki kahani ye purani ho gayi. The force of attraction in between proton and the outermost electron, Z effective, everything, shielding effect. What do you want to say? Another question. The dipole moment is minimum in my dear students. Let's see. The dipole moment is minimum in. I want to see the answer. Fast kids. This is easy question. Simple question. I would like to say it's very simple question, kids. Fast kids, fast. Wow, sir. Arey, wow. Who is liking this? Wow. Alish Masha, really liking? Wow. I teach like this only. No formula, nothing else. You can just see it, you can just go through it. Very simply, you can solve all the questions. BF3, very good. No, no, ammonia is not the answer. BF3 is the correct answer because boron is having 3 electrons. So no, what? No lone pair. So steric number is, what's the steric number? 3. So its hybridization is sp2, trigonal planar, and you know that if you apply vector, this vector will cancel out by this vector. So dipole moment is 0, 120 degree, 0 dipole moment. So definitely this is going to be the answer. Yeah, now next question. This question will require time if you're not able to apply your brain. Yeah. Maximum. Yeah. So keep it in your diary. Maximum, minimum. Very good. Harni saying yes, you are right. Speedily, speedily. Let me have a sip of water, kids. Let me have a sip of water. Oh, Sahana, sorry. Thank you. Thank you, Sahana. And thank you for your dedication. It's a lengthy question, so take care. D. My cool tube is going for D. Which pair of molecule does not have identical structure? It's a lengthy question. Once again, I would like to say you have to keep your time and you should have a good knowledge of periodic table, the groups. So maximum people are going for D. Now let's see. D is not the answer. Now you could have solved it easily. Should I tell you? Maximum people got trapped. Maximum people got trapped. Am I right, kids? Am I making sense? Maximum students are trapped in this question. Am I right, kids? Now, kids, this question will kill your marks and you will get negative marks. So, should I tell you how speedily, how accurately you can solve this question? How many of you want? Let's see whether this is right or wrong. BF3, you know, trigonal planar. Its steric number is 3. So hybridization is sp2. So shape is trigonal planar. Am I right, kids? Now, kids are thinking ICl3 is like this, but iodine belongs to which group? Iodine belongs to which group? Do let me know speedily. Iodine belongs to which group? Boron belongs to third group. Its atomic number is 5. So you can say 2, 3, or you can remember the group, third group, boron, aluminium, gallium, indium, thallium. Bal gaya in thali. So directly you can see iodine belongs to 7th group. So it is having 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And chlorine, it is attached with chlorine 1, 2, 3. Now how many lone pairs are left? You can make this shift over here. So 1 lone pair, 2 lone pairs. So steric number is number of sigma bonds plus lone pair localized. Localized means not taking part in resonance. So sigma bonds 1, 2, 3. 3 sigma bonds are there. 1, 2, 3, and 2 lone pairs. 3 plus 2 is 5. So its electronic geometry will come out. Its hybridization first of all will come out. sp3 D. So electronic geometry will come out to be trigonal, bipyramidal, trigonal, bipyramidal. Am I right? But shapes, the lone pair will be occupied by equatorial positions because that is the comfortable one. And you can see now the left chlorine, one chlorine, second chlorine, axial, axial, T shape. It is T shape. It's so they are not same. So this is really very good question. Got it? How many of you are really enjoying this question? This was very, very good question. Very, very good question. Now, you have given D as the answer. Should I solve that D also? That is not the correct answer. See, bromine 7, 7. Let me draw bromine BrF4, XeF4. Let me draw Br 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 4, 4, 1 fluorine, second fluorine, third fluorine, fourth fluorine, and one negative charge. One negative charge means one more electron, one more negative. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 sigma bond. Steric number is 4 plus 1, 2, 2 lone pair. So it is sp3d2. Octahedral is the electronic geometry. Octahedral is the electronic geometry, my dear students. Remember that octahedral is the electronic geometry, but shape will be because of two lone pairs. So the shape will be Br, F, 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 square planar, square planar. It's being square planar, my dear students. And if you see XeF4, XeF4, let me write down over here. Xe 0 group, 8 electrons. Out of 8 electrons, you see fluorine is 1, 2, 3, 4. Now you see it is also sp3. The steric number is 6 and it is also square planar. So their shapes are same. They are having same shapes. D can't be the answer. Their structure is identical structure. Which of the molecules does not have? Does not have. So that is only the answer. Got it, kids? Are you really enjoying or not? Your Baba is telling you the best or not. Do let me know that. Is there any channel who can provide you these things in this way? Have you ever seen any channel, kids? My dear students, just do let me know. Baba is standing over here and asking one question. Is there? Have you seen any channel? Equally good. Have you seen any teacher who is equally good in physical, organic, inorganic? Have you seen? Just do let me know, kids. I want to ask one question. Have you ever seen any teacher who is equally good in physical, organic, inorganic? A option. Okay. Prathamesh. Thank you, Sahana. Thank you. A option. Kid wants to know about I3BEF2. Let me tell you, I3 negative. I3 negative means one I is in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because one negative charge, one extra electron, right? Now see, my dear students, I3. So it is attached with two more I. Now this sigma, what is the steric number, my dear students? Steric number is 2 sigma. How many lone pairs? 1, 2, 3. 3. So it is 5. So hybridization is sp3d. So electronic geometry is trigonal, bipyramidal, but the shape will be dependent on the lone pair. Lone pair will occupy axial position. So let me draw. The shape should be like this. Remember that whenever the electronic geometry, this one is coming. So central metal atom forming one sigma bond, one more sigma bond, one more sigma bond, and these. But you see here we are having 3 lone pairs. So it will not be like this because these positions are occupied by lone pairs. So 3 positions are occupied lone pairs. I one lone pair, second lone pair, and third lone pair. So these lone pairs are occupying. So only these are left, the axial one and axial one are left. So one iodine over here, one iodine over here. So the structure of I3 negative is linear. Can you see? Its shape is what? Linear shape. Can you see? It's a linear shape. So always what you're supposed to do, first find out the steric number. Always go like this, steric number. So let me explain one more, but let me tell you what you're supposed to do. Always go with steric number. First of all, find out steric number. After that, find out hybridization, then find out electronic geometry. Once you are able to find out electronic geometry, then find out the shape. Remember that if no lone pair is present, note one, remember that note is there. No lone pair, if no lone pair is present, if no lone pair is present, if no lone pair is present, then electronic geometry will be equal to shape. Otherwise, it will not be equal. Got it? Now, one is left. What is that? BEF2. BEF2. Now, see BEF2. This is linear. Now, beryllium atomic number is how much? 4. So, 2 and 2. So, beryllium is having 2 electrons, 1, 2. So, fluorine will form a bond with this. Fluorine will form a bond with this. Now, nothing is left. 1 sigma, 1 more sigma. So, steric number is coming out 2. So, the hybridization will be SP. So, its shape will be linear. Linear in shape. This is also linear. That is also linear. I hope you got it. Got it? Got it? Everyone? Do let me know Baba is pro or not. First of all, do let me know in the chat section Baba is pro or not. Baba can do everything just within fraction of second. No formula is required. Nothing else is required. Baba can let you know each and everything just in fraction of seconds. Now 5 minutes more. 5 minutes more. Colorless. Very, very fantabulous question. This is fantabulous question. Very, very good question. I would like to say very, very good question. Fast gets fast. Satyam Baba, please take lecture on thermo and electro. Sure, I am making a promise, but Satyam, remember that I want to see your group of students, at least that lecture from your side, 10 students. That with that energy I will teach thermodynamics that no one in the world can teach thermodynamics. Make a promise that Satyam, you will come with 10 friends, total 11 team. Zn2 plus is colorless. You are right, Satyam, because Zn2 plus is having Zn. Number of unpaired electrons are 0, 30 atomic numbers. So it's 3d10 4s2. So Zn2 plus means 3d10 4s0, and they are fully filled. So unpaired electron is 0. No unpaired electrons, so colorless. No unpaired electron, so no DD transition. No DD transition. So remember that there are many compounds where no DD transition is there, but then also due to charge transfer spectra they can show color, like potassium dichromate KMnO4. But here Zn2 plus can't do charge transfer spectra. And if you see scandium 3 plus, atomic number of scandium is Science teacher very crazy man. Remember that. Science teacher very crazy man. Felt cold in night with cuisine. Science. So 21. So write down 3D1, 4s2. So 4s2. So all the three electrons have gone. So scandium 3 plus is 3d0, 4s0. So this is the answer. First is the answer. Congratulations for speedily giving answer. Oh, where the answer has gone. Okay, no problem. Now see what I was talking about. What I was talking about. God is watching, kids. Now let me know the answer. Quick, kids, quick in the chat. Speedily, I want to know the answer. Speedily, kids, fast. What's your answer? Now you must be saying, Baba, you were saying only 5 minutes. 5 minutes are over. Okay, 5 minutes more. 5 more minutes. Second, third. Oh my God. Dunya is going for third. Satyam is going for fourth. My Cool Tube and Siam is going for second. Only third also. Anish is going for third. All the options clicked. Oh my God, kids. That means this question is crazy Kiare. Crazy Kiare. Everyone, maximum people got trapped. That means this question is a trappy. Trappy question. Now let's see. Baba is going to solve this question. Let's see what Baba is able to solve this question or not. Which one of the following ion exit DD transition and paramagnetism as well? For DD transition, what is required, kids? Unpaired electron is necessary. Unpaired electron is wow necessary condition, right? Unpaired electron is necessary condition. Am I right? You go. Kids, just I'm giving 1 minute. My Shirley is just disturbing. Just a second, kids. Just a second. It's Baba is back. Shirley is the name of my doggy. Kids, Baba is back. Shirley is the name of my doggy. And today I got late. I always take Shirley along with me for a walk. And see, kids, I'm giving that time to me, to you people. And Shirley is she is feeling jealous that where my Baba has gone. Kids, Shirley is really feeling jealous. Now, unpaired electron is required. Which one of the following ion exit DD transition? Now, chromium. Atomic oxidation state of chromium in CrO4, 2 negative. Just see, X plus 4 into minus 2 is equal to minus 2. So X minus 8 is equal to minus 2. So X is equal to plus 6. Now if you talk about chromium, my dear students, chromium's atomic number is 24. So chromium is exceptional case 3d5, 4s1, and it has lost all the 6 electrons. So 3d0 and 4s0. Can you get it, kids? No unpaired electron. Cr2O7 also you can see 2x minus 14 is equal to minus 2. So x is equal to plus 6. Once again, 6 plus 6 plus 6. MnO4 and MnO4. This MnO4 you see, manganese, MnO4 single negative, x minus 8 is equal to minus 1. So x is equal to plus 7, and manganese atomic number is 25. So reverse it, 5 2, 3d5, 4s2. So manganese plus 7 is 3d0, 4s0, no unpaired electron, and this is manganese. X minus 8 is equal to minus 2. So x is equal to plus 6. One unpaired electron is there. So this is the answer. Third is the answer, kids. Got it? Got it? Everyone, is this clear, kids? Just to let me know. Are you able to understand? Is everyone able to understand, kids? Do let me know. Speedily, do let me know, kids. 2 minutes more. One more question, that's it. Two questions more, that's it. 2 more questions. So this is the correct answer, right? Explanation is given over there. Now I didn't match the following, so we cannot right now which reaction is correct. Oh, this is good question, but right now we are not going to solve that because only 2 questions we have to take. This is also requiring too much time. So let's take good questions. Yeah, this is very good question. This is a very good question. I would like to say it's really a good question. This question and one more question. Just after this, one more question. And that's it, kids, right? Now let me know the answer. Everyone, speedily. Second, my cool tube is going for second as the answer. Rest of all others, Sahana is also going for 2. So let's see. It is 15, total number of electrons 15, total number of electrons 6, plus 8, 14, total number of electrons 6 plus 7, 13, total number of electron, one has gone from cyanide, 12. Now remember that N2, bond order is how much? Bond order is 3. The trick, otherwise I will tell you in detail. Now nitrogen, oxygen, fluorine, Ne2, or if we go that side, before nitrogen there is carbon, before carbon there is boron, and beryllium. So let's see the flow. It's less than 3 is 2, then 1, beryllium is B, 2 is 0. That side also 2, less than 2 is 1, less than 1 is 0. So anything is falling in this. This is for 14, this is for 16, this is for 18, this is for 20, this is for 12, this is for 10, this is for 8. Now in between, if I say anything is lying, suppose 14 and 16, something 15 is lying, then the bond order will be 2.5. Here also 13 is lying, then the bond order will be 2.5. Now remember that bond order is increasing, then bond strength is increasing, then bond length will decrease, right? Now what they are asking, consider the following, which one of the following has highest bond? Oh my god, it was very simple question. So highest bond order of Cn negative, second is the answer. Everyone got this as the answer, second. Oh my god, wow, that's really fantastic. Now, oh, this is a time-taking question, but I can make it simple. I can make it simple. If you want to know, or it's a homework, later on I can give you. So, later on, it's a homework. So, I think now this much is okay for today, because number of questions are there for you people. Next time I will come with very awesome things. Somebody asked me for thermodynamics, asked me electrochemistry, but remember that there is one chapter that even you don't know, that chapter is very important. What is the name of that chapter? Chapter's name is salt analysis, purification of inorganic compound. That is a killer one. Yeah, Sahana, I will share the PDF. So everyone, how was the lecture? In the comment section, I want to know. Once this is over, I want to know that yes, Baba is the one who has done organic, inorganic, physical, all three together. And I will come with more questions. Now it's a time to, yes, rock and do proper revisions, so that next time if I'm coming means definitely for sure I will come. If I have used for tomorrow, now my dear students, when this class happens, salt analysis, I will let you know. You have to make a promise. You have to come with 10 students, Satyam, then only, right? Thank you. Even YouTube has given excellent. YouTube streaming is showing excellent because of your performance. This is the first time I have seen excellent word over there, right? Thank you. All the best. Ram Ram. Aap sabhi ko pranam. Dhanyavad. I hope that everyone is doing great. Have a good time. You people should rock in your life, kids. I'm a very simple person. But the simple person, by giving time, I'm having brain, I've devoted my life towards education only. 27 plus years of teaching experience, kids. I'm 52 years. My 27 plus years of teaching experience, kids. That is for you people. That is for you people. And that's why I'm saying I am holding 2 postgraduate degrees, MSc as well as MTech. Kids, have you ever seen any teacher having 2 postgraduate degrees? No, not at all. So Baba is full of brain, and Baba is ready to give his time to you people. Only you have to spread this thing everywhere. Will you do that? Will you do this, kids? Make friends if you're not having. Make those friends, those who are devoted towards studies. Yeah, I will make in that slide also 27 plus. Thank you, Sahana. Thank you. You are always giving me right suggestions. Thank you. Good night, kids. Bye to all of you. Take care. Let's rock. Yeah. Okay. Hey, say yes. Okay.